Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. I thought I'd start over here today, just for the change of scenery. Happy bank holiday weekend, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely bank holiday weekend so far. Yeah, so many bank holidays this week, next week. We don't really, have any work really between, do we? So we have got a brilliant lineup today. It's been a bit of a trip down memory lane this morning. It's been so nice, to the point that we didn't realise we've just lost all of our prep time just having a good old chinwag with Helen Rhiannon. It is so lovely to be back with her. I've not seen her for years. I've definitely not seen her since we've been Sewing Street. It's the first time Kat and Bruce have met her, and she's so lovely, isn't she? She's so lovely. We even had a bit of a sneak peek of her book, which she's launching in the next few weeks or months. I think it comes out in June, so not long to go. So we had a bit of a look at that, which is really exciting. But anyway, we've got a lovely, lovely weekend for you today. And we have got the most incredible early bird special. Are you ready? Go for it. If you would like the chance to invest in the most useful ruler, today's the day to do it. This is the Stripology Squared ruler. I have never done this as an early bird. And before we crash, I just want to let everybody know how popular this ruler is. We have had so many independent FIFO reviews come through for this very ruler and have bought it from here the price that's on the screen. So fabulous ruler, well designed. It's designed by quilters. It is made by quilters and designed by quilters, and you can tell. Perfect. It's just as described, says Jane in Oxfordshire. Thank you for your 5-star review. We also had a review from Jerry. So easy to use, gives confidence to start a new craft of quilting. I thoroughly recommended. Amazing. Thank you so much. Honestly, there are so many reviews. They'll be appearing on the screen. Have a bit of a look. Absolutely fabulous. Saves a lot of time and a waste of material as it's very precise. Leslie, this is brilliant. What I love about this is that it's an independent reviewer. So it's always easy to send a negative review, isn't it? When we get so many positives, it's brilliant. It really means something when I see lots and lots and lots of positive reviews. This is probably one of the most reviewed products that we have on our whole of our web shop. Very useful. I have the large Stripology too, but this size is so handy. So yeah, I love the fact that if you're thinking, well, I've already got the Stripology XL, just don't discount this today, especially as we're discounting it. Must-have item, finally purchased. It's one of those that I always thought, at what point of your quilting journey do you invest in a ruler like this? And when you look at it, you initially think as a beginner, oh, there's lots of numbers there and there's lots of different slots. This looks very complex. It's actually the opposite. This is going to eliminate having to try and do the maths. This is going to make sure you've got the accuracy, the precision, and it's also going to speed up a lot, and I mean a lot of your cutting. Creative grids are fabulous. There's loads of benefits to owning creative grid rulers. One, they've got their non-slip grip, so these frosted sections are all non-slip grips. Now, Hannah, do you know when you said to me, oh, we can do this, you know, later on at 12 o'clock, we'll talk about it later. There are already people checking out and everybody will pay the final price, so don't panic. But I've got a feeling this could sell out in the next few minutes. Over half the stock is already in baskets. We haven't dropped the price yet. So, $52.99. If we have a look elsewhere, then here on the Long River website, it is $54.99. So we're already better. We're already looking at a better price. So items like this, I'm going to be really honest with you. We have got an amazing relationship with Creative Grids, and we have done for years. We've had some of the manufacturers in the building and met lots on air even. And we might have the opportunity in certain situations to take £1 off or £2 off. But there are certain brands out there, you know, when you go to the designer outlets, for example, and there are certain brands that they just don't discount. They don't discount. They have been, of course, obviously they know that they supply these rulers to lots of different places, and they don't like inconsistency of price. So they don't like us reducing the price on these. For one day only, you can get it under £50. One day only, you can get it at not $49.99, $45.99. Honestly, it is amazing. Hayley, sales manager, has literally written in the notes, what? Oh my word. We're all very, very excited that we could do this as an early bird. This is the Stripology Squared, and what I love about that is that they've actually combined two of the most popular rulers into one. So this was the original Stripology XL and the squared ruler now in one. So you can still cut all of your strips, but you can also square up your blocks. Now, for anybody who's not seen the Stripology before, firstly, act fast, because these will 100% sell out in the next few minutes. As more of you have got it in your basket than we have availability. But watch back, there are loads of demos on our YouTube channel, and Creative Grid also have a huge amount of online content. So when you get this home, it will be in a packet like this, and it will have a little leaflet on the front. That is actually your instruction manual. So when you open this out, there's lots of instructions, as well as a QR code reader, which will take you directly to Creative Grid's YouTube channel, where you will get a demonstration on how to use it. But it's really, really simple. You have got here all of these little slots. They're like teardrop shapes at the bottom of the ruler that allow you to get your rotary cutter right into the bottom there. And then there's the line that's 0 that you would line your fabric up against, and you could square off your edges by putting your rotary cutter within that ridge. You're not going to wobble out of the way. It keeps you all in line, and it keeps it super, super straight. Now, every ½ inch increment, you have got those slots to be able to make your cuts. There's only 10 available. Over 60 of you want that last 10. Well done if you manage to get it. Stay around if you manage to get it, because this first hour we're going to be doing fabrics under £10, bundles under £10. In fact, we're going to start with this one as a bit of a treat. So, I mean, this is beautiful. Is this a batik or is it? It is. Wow. You've got your batik, and Hannah has put it with a beautiful burgundy, like a pinky burgundy. Oh, it's lovely, like a wine tone. Oh, I love that. Under £10 for a metre of fabric. This one's called Sangria, and this is your batik, and it is gorgeous. I am thinking beach bags. Right, Hannah now feels bad because we know how busy it is and there's lots of people missing out on the early bird now. If you missed out on the early bird, then this is already under £10. Bruce, hit the early bird sting again. He says, I can't just do it off the cuff. We don't do this. It wasn't in the plan. This is off cuff. We're doing another early bird because we feel bad for everybody missing out. We're reducing this as well. It wasn't planned. Hannah. Oh, she's ready to rock and roll this bank holiday, isn't she? £6.99 bank holiday treats. This is ready for the summer, isn't it? I'm thinking a big boho style bag. Can't you tell the bosses are away? The mice are playing in the gallery. Can I just show you this batik? It looks wide to me, Hannah. Look. That is gorgeous. You could applique these, couldn't you, onto oh, I love that. I did think beach bag, like a big boho beach bag. That is gorgeous. I love the combination with the sangria as well, isn't it? Both 100% cotton. Quarter of the stock's gone. Sorry, I'm just going to go and get the iPad. What's that, sorry? I think it's 112, but it just seemed wide to me. I'm just getting the iPad. Come and say hello to me on Facebook today. Happy bank holiday. I know lots of people missed out on the early bird today. I'm so sorry. We knew it was going to be a popular one. So we did a second early bird for you. In fact, I feel like we're going to do early bird specials on every single bundle this hour. They're all under £10. They're all fabulous value. Good morning. The start of my semi-retirement. Ginny! Amazing. Enjoy today. Another message come in. Morning, Vic. And bump. Oh my gosh. Yes, I do look a bit bumpy today, don't I? I've put a dress on that isn't a maternity dress, so I've got a bit of a big bumpy. I'm sat here trying to finish a lot of coronation cushions, bags, etc. With my created grids, without my creative grids, I'd be lost. Have a great week. Oh, don't tell people that. Don't tell people that, because we've already got probably a lot of people who are going to be disappointed this morning that we didn't have enough to go around. I thought we had enough to last the whole day, Hannah. Hello, Vicky. I have written, but I'm guessing you mean on the Facebook, but I had a delivery yesterday that was amazing, and delighted to have won your birthday giveaway. Oh my gosh, you won the quilt and all those books and the T-shirt as well. So hang on. That all arrived with your goodie bag. Did you see Hannah doing like the generation game style thing? Oh, I'm so pleased. Let me know how you get on with the quilt. Very exciting. Just so you know, over half the stock of the extra early bird has gone. There will be more under £10 bundles coming your way. This whole hour is dedicated to fabric bundles under £10. I will keep you updated on stock. There's lots of you there. Right, today's going to be a great day. We've sort of set the theme, haven't we now? We have got lots of lovely treats for you. So starting this hour with bundles under £10, fabrics under 10. We also have at 9 o'clock a brand new pattern. Now these trousers are gorgeous. They are some of the nicest trousers. Honestly, the detail in them. We're actually doing like more of a cropped version. So you've got this sort of lovely straight leg, and then you've also got the cropped version, which Helen's going to demonstrate in denim. I know these wider leg trousers are very, very in, and they're tailored beautifully. They're more of an intermediate pattern, but I've not seen this Mitchell pattern house before, so very excited about that at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got dressmaking fabrics. Again, look out for treats. Hannah says, I've just remembered another one I put in later. Very exciting that she forgot to mention to me. Also, if you fancy a bucket hat for the summer, we've put together the pattern from Sew Girl, and we've also got some bundles to be able to make it. That's in the 10 o'clock show. 11 o'clock, we've got two projects for you. We've got a beautiful jacket, which we're going to be doing in lots of lovely crepes, and then the blouse as well. So there's two patterns to show you, both from Sew Over It. There's like a wrap style shirt. There it is, that lovely blouse. I've worn that before and it's really nice, really, really nice. And then we also have the jacket. Now we've made it in linen before. We've got it back and we're going to be doing it in some crepe fabrics. So they're going to be coming up in the 11 o'clock show. And then we're keeping with the dressmaking theme. We've got overlockers, we've got dress forms, we have got more treats for you. Hannah has overloaded the show today. We have got something for everybody and deals for everybody. So stay with us. Get in touch with us as well if you do want to send in any of your messages. I'm live on Facebook, I believe. Are we live? We should be. I'll find it. So there is the email the studio@sewingstreet.com. I'm on studio@sewingstreet.com, or of course you can message in on Facebook, which is Sewing Street TV. Good morning, Sandra. Hello, Vicky and Bump. Hello, Tom. Hello, Pam. Looking forward to seeing Helen again. I have not seen Helen since Sewing Quarter Days. It's been ages, and she is so lovely and so knowledgeable. She's going to be brilliant. We're going to love her, Pam. Hi, Natalie. Lots of love. Laurie said good morning. I know. She says you're really growing now. You look so well. Good luck. Oh no, I need all the luck today because I broke a mirror this morning. I actually broke a mirror. I saw the panic in their eyes when they both told me it would be fine. It was, I'd say, this big, like a pocket size. Oh, I know. I feel awful. Catherine says, morning, everybody. Morning, Vicky. Oh, thank you. Are you in John Scott Sewing World at Festival of Quilts this year? John Scott Sewing World. I hope so. I haven't got any plans for the rest of my life after June, so haven't made any plans yet. I might have a lot of young children there, if you don't mind, you know, Festival of Quilts turning into a creche of me handing out children. But yeah, why not? I'm going to try and set my goal to be out the house and come to the NEC and see you all. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Right. Shall we show the website? If you want to get ahead on any of these under £10 bundles, sewingstreet.com is the website. Everything is loaded onto pre-order. Sewingstreet.com, click on watch live. Scroll down. There's two rulers not been checked out. I don't understand. There were over 60 of you who managed to have that in your basket. Those of you that have got it in your basket, go for it. Any of these, check out, they're all under £10 today. If they aren't already under 10, they will be going under £10. They are all gorgeous under £10 bundles. There are loads. There are loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. And we're going to try and get through as many as we can before 9 o'clock. Then you've got Helen Rhiannon's brand new pattern. They are really lovely. They've got a gorgeous welt pocket. It's an American brand, so it's American sizes. I'll work out the conversion for you. There's some more gorgeous fabrics there, some jerseys, some tools. As I say, they've got the bucket hat in this hour as well. There it is. It's reversible as well, so pick out some of your fave bundles, put some denim bundles. And this is a very, very on-trend fabric as well that Hannah's put with the denim. See it a lot in interior shops. Hedgehogs, look. I'm not sure what the brand name is, but it's a very famous brand. S-C-I-O-N. Scion? Okay, everything is there. There's all your dressmaking bits and bobs. We've got overlockers, we've got bundles, we've got patterns, we've got fabrics, we've got tools. Right, Karen having a look because Hannah has loaded that show like to the max today. So we're filling your bank holiday with goodies. Shall we start? Is it this one? We've got Liberty under £10. Right, obviously it should be over 10. We are going to get it under. Even if you've already paid, £11.28, don't worry. Everybody will be charged that final price, which is $9.99. And you've got this beautiful, I think this one's called Kimberly and Sarah. You've got the most beautiful Liberty print. And we've also put it with this soft violet. Oh, it's Newland large. Because the original print was even smaller in the archives. So this is a ditzy print, but it was actually even smaller in the archives, and they've actually enlarged it. Look at that. And it's teamed with your lovely light lilac, which is like this Parma violet tone. It's beautiful, really beautiful. £9.99 for your English garden collection. 1 metre of fabric, that's half a metre of each, for under £10 today. We have got another Liberty bundle, I believe, as well. I'm just trying to find it. There's quite a few. Oh yeah, with the turquoise. Yeah, found them. This is the only one that is of this kind. You know, this is the only one, I think, from the English garden collection. They're all slightly different, which is nice. You've got a bit of variety. That's under £10 today. Grab it whilst you can. We are going to whiz through lots of these, so keep going through. Even if Hannah takes the graphics out, you've not yet missed out. This is like a Liberty Paisley, really, isn't it? So cool. We've had this bundle on, I believe, before, but this is Feather Dance from the Summer House collection. And you also have that lovely jade complementary, which is one of my favourite colours. All the Liberty ones, obviously we couldn't put together, you know, hundreds in quantity. This is it. If you do want one, it is the last of stock. In fact, there are 8 bundles left. They're all cut already. They're all cut into half metre pieces. So you've got half a metre of your English garden, and you've also got, oh, did I just say something completely different? Feather Dance, sorry. Feather Dance, and then you've got half a metre of jade. Now, there are only 6 of these. 6 remaining at $9.99. Everything under £10 this hour. We've got another Liberty bundle under 10. I feel like I need to shout from the rooftops to let everybody know. I know it's bank holiday, but do you know what? We started with a bang, and I'm pleased everybody woke up nice and early with us today. Sun is shining, isn't it? This is Battersea Botanical. Ooh. Hannah's now singing Christmas songs. You're the one who said no Christmas before July. She's singing Snow is Falling, but she's changed the lyrics. Well, no. Hannah thought it was snowing the other day, and it wasn't. It was blossom that was blowing. She was like, it's snowing outside. Thing is, you just wouldn't be surprised, would you? Just wouldn't be surprised. This is lovely quilting weight cotton. 6 bundles remaining. That is so springy. Lovely for your garden. Really lovely for cushions. I mean, you could make Liberty cushions, 2 Liberty cushions for $9.99. half a metre of your lovely light blue, and then you've got this gorgeous botanical Liberty print. No, but you had a bad one this year because you were not very well at Christmas. Ellen started her Christmas sewing. She says, that's all I've been doing over the last few weeks is Christmas sewing. This is it. Lots of people would start early. Got to be ahead, haven't you? But this is nice and springy anyway, isn't it? Right, more of you have got that in your basket than we have available. Literally a handful of those left. That's the Battersea Botanical. One more Liberty bundle under £10. Are you ready? Because this is limited. Half a metre of your blue, and I've never even seen this print before. This is the London Parks collection. This is Heath View. Nice. Morning, Vic. So what did Kieran do for your birthday? Oh, I went to this lovely tree house in a place called... It was called Tawny Hotel, and it's like 70 odd acres, and they've got all like woodland tree houses, and it was so lovely. Had a lovely bath, which is what I wanted, wasn't it? Oh, it was so nice. He really spoiled me, Viv, and we got on really well. I know that sounds so silly, but every now and then it's nice to, when your parents especially, to just like have a bit of time together and realise you still really like each other, which is nice. We got on really well. Right, which one should we do next, Hannah, sorry? Cave, I've got 2 cave bundles. I've got the Funky Flora. And then we've got Ben's favourite one as well. Funky Flora with hot tomato. This is already at £9.99. Grab it whilst you can. Half a metre of your Funky Flora, half a metre of hot tomato, a metre of Cafe and solids, and I am thinking again, big boho beach bags, big cushions for the garden. You can make 2 cushions front and back with this bundle for less than £10. If you've already opened your order, maybe you got your stripology and you want some fabric to start snipping into. Love it. All of the ones that we've shown have been very, very popular, so yeah, they're all about to sell out. Have a look underneath us on the website and see what is available, and if there's anything, grab them whilst you can. Yes, so this one is called Brollies. Thank you, Kat. Look at it, it's so cool. Do you know what it looks like? African wax fabric, doesn't it? I just had an alarming thought of you climbing up into a tree house with your bum. No, do you know, it was really lovely. I had the same vision. Because when Kira told me, I was like, what? You get me climbing up trees? And no, it was all, it's strange really, but they are in the trees, but you had like a golf buggy to take you there. So yeah, there was no big ladders or anything. What's that? No, I didn't get to drive it. I was gutted that when they said golf buggies, I was like, yes, we can go exploring all everywhere. But no, they did drive us around. They were so lovely though. Definitely recommend it. £9.99, half a metre of your Cave and half a metre of your lovely sky blue. We still had to sing, like Maisie's obsessed with singing Happy Birthday to me, so yesterday we had to do candles again. As soon as we got home, she was like, Mummy, birthday candles. It's okay. If you wish, we have to eat cake again. I am still eating the cake that I had from my birthday show here. We couldn't find a clean knife in the building here, so I took it home and it's lasted me a week. Right, there we go. We've also got, did you say Anna Maria Horner? This is Anna Maria Horner. This is Free Spirit. I love the birds. Do you know how strange? I was talking about how I used to live near Warwick Castle and we used to have a peacock that used to roam around the town. Yesterday there was a peacock in our road. It got to our road. How bizarre that I was only talking about it on the show yesterday. Right, this one is gorgeous. Right, for some reason, well, it's because it shouldn't be under 10. The computer physically won't let Hannah drop it. So we're in the call centre. Everybody that gets it will pay $9.99. Don't worry, but we physically can't drop it on the show. But if you are watching and buying on the web, we'll make sure that that is changed for you when we come off air, and we'll speak to the customer service team. So everybody will still pay $9.99. We're making a note of it now. But that is a lovely bundle for that price. Really lovely price. Denim and stripes. This is still going under 10. This is still under 10, even though you have got extra wide. Let me show you how much denim you've got here. Just have in mind, if you're thinking of the bucket hat later on, reversible bucket hat, this will look lovely. Look how much fabric you've got there. Won't even fit on the screen. So much denim. It's only $9.99 as well. That's really good value. Oh, we had a lovely bag yesterday. It was a Sew Girl pattern again. Another lovely Sew Girl weekend bag. This would be lovely for that weekend bag. Oh, and we had lots of tapestry bundles. So this one would be ideal for summer. It's called Made My Day, Anna Maria Horner, To and From. Oh, it's so cool, isn't it? We were only talking as well with Kate's book yesterday about working with stripes like this, how useful this is for your stash. Those two look really nice together, don't they? £9.99 a metre of fabric. There's only 8 of these bundles remaining. There's again lots and lots and lots of you there. All of these bundles, remember, are under £10. There's no other denim bundles. So make the most of that one. Cotton canvas. No, they can't go under £10. They're in the later hour, later on at 10 o'clock, someone asked. Okay, no worries. I've got the star. This one. Let's have a look. These two are Moda. Oh, I love this. This is very sort of home interiors again, isn't it? Your lovely leaf design, very John Lewis, next at home. I'm seeing kitchen makes, kitchenware. £11.28. Not staying there. We've promised everything under £10. Bear in mind, this is a lovely Moda collection. Every time we have Moda in, I know that there are a lot of people who solely only work with Moda if they're quilting, and you can see why. It's such beautiful quality. Now you're also getting half a metre of that lovely blue, like a duck eggy blue. Nice soft colours. Thank you, Eve, for my lovely cards, by the way, if you're watching. Lovely to hear from you. I haven't spoken to Eve for ages. So yes, thank you for your cards. £8.99. 2 fabrics that are under £10. What are you thinking of making with this then? Small clutch bag. Occasion, yeah, it does look like a nice occasion wear bag, doesn't it? I'm just reading on the salvage, it says, footing a song in your heart. I love Moda that have little quotes and things on the salvage. I've got another one with a dark navy complementary fabric. Keep going through, there's lots of you still coming in. Even if Hannah takes the graphics out, don't panic. It doesn't say footing, it says putting a song in your heart. $8.99. Oh dear. Right, we only get to do these sort of shows once in a while. Let's make the most of it. They're already cut, they're here to go. It is Bank Holiday Bonanza weekend. Deals galore for everybody who opened their order early on with the early bird. Here's some fabric to add to your stash, to get sub-cutting into your strips maybe. We've got a bit of a better quantity on this one, hopefully. Please do a shout out to my 8-year-old grandson. Keelan, is it? Keelan, he still doesn't believe you can. Keelan, I could say hello to you. How are you? Keelan, are you going to help your grandma today? What are you going to do today for bank holiday? The television might call to you to say that you've got to help with the washing up. You got to do it. You got to do it. We should set, Keelan, lots of tasks through the television. No, I live in here. We live in the telly, don't we? Don't go check in the back of the telly for a door or something to get in. I thought you meant that as well. Just $8.99 for a metre. There are over 30 of you have got these in your baskets. Be aware that we haven't even dropped this to $9.99. This is now $8.99 today. This is not normal for a motor bundle, Hannah. No. Thank you, Vix. He's over the moon. You are great. Thank you. Anytime. We love doing shout outs. Let me know what you're doing this weekend. Anybody doing anything exciting for bank holiday? I think we've kind of all got our plans for next weekend, haven't we? So maybe you are prepping this weekend for next weekend's street parties and things. So I had a look last night at what's going on in my area on Saturday, because we've got a street party on Sunday, but there's so many amazing sort of celebrations and things. It's a mini beer festival on Sunday in Kingston. There you go. Oh, so I'm surprised that your little road isn't doing a street party. Oh. Hannah used to have a real community through lockdown. They've all gone. So Hannah's going to join other festivities for the coronation. Are you here next weekend? We've got lots going on as well here next weekend. I think it's Ben. £8.99. Right, everybody who's got this in the basket, be aware that is a very low price for Moda. Very low price. This is cool, because this is like the, is it called the Ohio Star? What's this block called? It's lovely, isn't it? Again, I'm just reading the salvage. Who's designed this one? It's beautiful. Be so good they can't ignore you. Oh, I do love that one. Perfect for your quilting. And it's $9.99, but with paprika. I like that you put paprika with this one. Just add a bit of a pop of colour. Nice colour for your lining or your straps or an accent pocket on a bag. £9.99 for 2 of your Starlight Gatherings. Well, Starlight Gatherings and your solid. If you multi-buy, they don't come joined up. Just so you know, they're already pre-cut into half-metre pieces. You get the full width of the fabric, 112 wide, with your half-metre of paprika for less than £10. Lots of whooping going on in the gallery today. You can make your own soundboard, couldn't you? Why has nobody asked you to record your own sound effects? You are like Police Academy in there. Shall we do another Moda bundle? Oh, I like this one. Sitting on a bed of roses. They're not roses, are they? But nice red flowers. £11.28 isn't your price. We are getting everything this hour, as we said, under 10. Hannah's got a bit carried away with some of these Moda bundles. Not $9.99, $8.99. cushions on garden chairs. They'd be lovely with the little ties on the back. You know, a nice wooden chair. That's what we're envisioning. £9.99. Oh, Vicky, remember you had your nails done. Can you come in, Hannah? Me and Hannah went and had our nails done after the show the other day. What did you get done? Yes, you can have a close-up, but the only thing is I have just... Hannah said to me, I've already chipped mine, and I was really smug that mine is still intact. And look at what I've just done. I don't know whether I broke it on the mirror. Yours look lovely with this fabric. Hannah couldn't decide what colours to go for.
I got them all.
So
I mean,
Hannah got
yours
them
are
all.
much more grown up, aren't they?
Well, these are ones that if they grow out, which they will, you won't notice as much because I can't keep getting them done.
I mean, yeah, mine are very much noticeable.
Hannah's got lovely oranges and peaches and reds.
The man laughed at me and said, they're very cute, aren't they? And I was like, yeah.
Wild nail art. I just want all the colours.
Yeah.
They look lovely.
Yeah, I'm going to go now.
Thank you. Me and Hannah, during lockdown, we decided to dress like ladies, didn't we? We were always very conscious that we were like, right, come on, it's lockdown. Every day, let's try and dress up for work and put on all our dresses. And it was the first day that we felt like we were back into that mode of let's have our nails done. Have a nice little treat. Oh, lovely. Teresa's got a nice weekend plan. Morning, my daughter Victoria's taking me for a walk in the Bluebell Wood in Arlington and then going for afternoon tea. Fabulous. So, have the Bluebell Wood started to open now? I love a Bluebell Wood walk. Oh, I might have a look and see if ours has opened in Wootton Wowen. There's a good one. Hannah, stop Bluebell Wood shaving me. Another motor bundle, less than £9. Very nice, girls, says Christine. Thank you. That's Sunday Stroll. I love that. Paisley and a green. Oh, I like that green. This looks really nice together. Half a metre. A walk in nature hang on. A walk in nature walks the soul back home. See, apt when we're talking about our Bluebell Wood walks. It's funny, but I've never done one, Hannah. I've always wanted to. Hannah feels like I do them all the time because I talk about them probably once a year, but I've never done one. Just very jealous of Teresa. £8.99 for your Promenade Paisley, and that is Moda fabric. It's a designer quilting weight cotton, which you would pay this for surely anywhere. You'd pay about the same. They're normally £7.99 for just the fabric on its own. So to be able to then have a lining for your bag or backs for your cushions, there you go. It works really well with the sage, doesn't it? I don't know whether we can come closer because there's a lovely green that's in this paisley print which absolutely matches in with that sage perfectly. There's lovely detail. There's even a little blue spot. Have a look at the Wootton Wowen one. That's a really good one. You have to pay to go in. Yeah, but it's really good. Kerry says, I'm going for afternoon tea today. She says it's posh at a London hotel. Oh, love an afternoon tea. What's the difference between like a cream tea? Does afternoon tea mean that you get more of like sandwiches and lots of cakes as well? Oh, I'd love to go for an afternoon tea today. Sounds good. Producer Kat Hobbymaker bought me nice scones last week with thick cream. Oh, and it was so nice. So nice. Oh, you'll have a lovely time. In London as well. Very fancy. Have a nice day. That was such a thing. Yeah. £8.99. Another Moda bundle. We managed to get to £8.99. Do you remember that advert? I'm going to London to buy a Heat magazine. They were very good at that marketing because we're still singing it probably 15 years on. No, I don't know if it's a magazine still, but I'm asking what everybody's doing for their bank holiday weekend. Christine says, I'm getting my hair done today, then a barbecue tomorrow, and getting my nails done. So on Monday we'll be sewing. And hang on, so you're getting your hair done, you're going to a barbecue tomorrow, and then you're getting your nails done on Monday. So a full pamper weekend. And then she says, I'm going to be sewing in between. And make sure you watch us all weekend. We've got lots going on tomorrow as well with, I think it's John tomorrow with Mandy Shaw and Lisa Lamb. And then on Monday, you've got Bex Reed on as well. So it's going to be a fabulous weekend. Paisley print with your sage. Yeah, the artist palette ones. I knew that you were going to say this is sunflowers, please. Oh, I love this. These are super wide, by the way. Can I just show you? You've got a lot of fabric there. This is your price, £9.78. Great price. And you're also getting a complimentary sunflower yellow. Corn yellow. Weekend bag would be nice with this, wouldn't it? For your bank holiday weekends, or more big cushions for the garden. Hi Christine, morning Vic, it's my birthday, happy birthday. I've already spent some of my gift money, lovely fabrics, can't resist. Oh Chris, many happy returns. I hope you have a lovely birthday today. You tourist as well then? Tourist the bull. Good morning Vix and all. Hey Claire. How are you? Happy bank holiday. This one's lovely. Oh, gorgeous. I mean, when you're looking at these Gustav Klimt, they're taken from the painting, so you've got all of those colours, but you still can see almost like the brush strokes. They're really beautifully printed. Oh, Bex, hope it goes well. She says, not as nice as I'm starting sessions with a new physio this afternoon. Ouch. Oh, hope it goes all right. Go on. They've had physio, your mum and dad. Over the phone. Sessions over the phone. Oh. That's interesting. Are you going to a physio or are you having a telephone consultation? It's weird that you say it because I've never had physio, but I spoke to the midwife yesterday because I've been getting really pains in my pelvis and I feel like it's muscular, and she did say to me, when you're carrying multiples, lots of women do have, you know, muscular or skeletal problems after, so we can refer you to the physio. And I was thinking, oh great, what did you just tell me? Oh no, it's just growing pains, it's normal. But I'm like, oh okay, this is probably something. I'm now thinking maybe I'm now thinking of the onset of skeletal issues, thinking I'm going to be on the phone having a telephone conversation with the physio every week. Yeah, it's always nice to know it's, you know, potentially muscular or bones. Chiropodist. Hannah went to a chiropodist because she's flat-footed on one side. Not because she's flat-footed, but she is. She mentioned it to her. She asked if you have your pain in your knees, and she said no. And Hannah said no. She says, I'm now 30. She says, when you hit 35, it will get really painful. Oh, thank you. Oh. I said, I think that she needed to go home for the day, this chiropodist. Will this one go with the sunflower? I'll show you them both. Yeah, they'd all go together. They'd all look nice together, Christine. Leaves and purple. Yeah, I like that one as well. Another nice garden theme one. Has anybody been out in the garden? Are you doing any gardening this weekend if the sun comes out? Maybe if it's sunny, we could do some gardening this afternoon, Hannah's saying. Autumn air, this one's called. It's nice grapes on here, look, and leaves. More autumnal colours. Oh, Carol, she said, morning team, this weekend I'm taking my dad out from his care home today and then working tomorrow and then Monday into a different care home. Oh, I'm pleased you're having a nice weekend anyway with your dad, spending time with him. Nice weather for it, hopefully. You can get out and about a bit. Although, saying that, we have no windows in here, but the lights are making me feel like it's going to be... Oh, Kat's saying, oh, I don't know if it's very nice outside today. I don't know. I did check my weather app and it keeps changing. So next weekend it's going to rain all of a sudden, but it's going to be nice in the week. So I'm hoping that we have nice weather for our street parties. It is dry outside. Right, we're dropping the price even though we were already under £10. I know that we're gassing, so here we go. You can make the most of these fabulous prices while we're having a nice chat about the bank holiday. Just $7.99, and you're getting half a metre of this beautiful 100% cotton quilting weight fabric, and then the purple that ties in perfectly with these lovely grapes. I know Bex is actually physically going to the physio. I'm going to see them. She says, I doubt, no doubt I'll be bent into directions. I don't know, I don't actually bend. That's it. How can you do that over the phone? Because they put you into positions, don't they? And loving all the deals as well. Thanks, guys. It's all Hannah. There is no way that this should have been $7.99. But you're welcome, Bex. I have been to Thailand and had a massage on the beach, and just, you know, you lied on the beach on your lounger, had my bikini, my swimming costume undone at the top, and then they pulled me back like this. There was everybody there having their lunch, and there was me. I was like, I haven't done my swimming costume. My friends could not stop crying, laughing, because I was like, oh my God, why am I being bent into these strange positions? I just thought I'd have a relaxing massage at sunset, but no. Hannah said she's had the same thing. $7.99 for both. Bearing in mind, this fabric, you could pay $7.99 just for this fabric. Hey, Jenny Jackson. I was referred to once having and I didn't go in the end because I found it too weird, but my friend said about having a vocal massage. When I didn't know whether I talk a lot, obviously, for a living and sing. So to be able to, they said it was Gary Barlow, someone who knew Gary Barlow, and he had a specialist that would massage your voice. And I just thought, oh, I don't like people touching my, I don't like polo neck jumpers or anything. So I thought, oh, I'll have a go. And I just found it ever so bizarre to have a massage on your throat. So I thought, no, that's weird. Oh, yeah, I think it would just hurt. But apparently it works wonders for your voice. It's meant to be good. Adele has them all the time. We've got a metre bundle, continuous metre of navy blue. They're not extra wide. I think they put them together for a backing of a small quilt. So just check the width, but obviously you might need them to piece them. Basically, you're getting 1.5 meters of fabric that is in one continuous unit. Hang on, everything we've shown you so far has been no more than 1 metre. So you're actually getting 3 units here for less than £10. £9.87. That's really good, isn't it? And ignore the fact that it says backing, because this isn't extra wide. It's a normal 112 wide. It's navy 100% cotton. I'm thinking this is going to be great for, to do a lovely applique onto. Or if you've got those Pars quilting rulers to do some fancy quilting, practice it, especially whilst we're discounting it today. £1.50 saving, under £10, 100% cotton navy bundle. We also have the same again, but with teal. This is one of the biggest bundles that you'll see of the hour. We do like our teal, don't we? Navy blues are always really popular as well. Sashko. Do Sashko quilting on here. Just useful to have in your stash, isn't it? And it will complement lots of those fabrics, those Klimt ones that we had. Look nice with. So now you've opened your order, absolutely fill your boots. Only 1p&p all day long for our bank holiday. This is a lovely tone of teal as well. 3 units, which is 1.5 meters of fabric. Helen Rhiannon's going to be here at 9 o'clock with a brand new trouser pattern. If we don't get all through these, don't worry, they'll all be underneath us on the website, and of course we'll try and do them later on in our 10 o'clock show. We can move them across, can't we? We've got dressmaking fabrics as well at 10. Bright Star, 3 fabrics again, 1.5 meters of fabric. Oh, she's stepping it up now. Here we go, still under £10. I'm thinking for kids makes, for things like storage tubs, covering lampshades. These are slightly lighter weight. They're a poplin weight, and then £9.99 for all 3. Navy blue, bright yellow, and that hot pink. Is that Jean? Jean, happy birthday for Monday. Thinking of you this weekend. Maybe do something nice another day in the week. But thank you for your message and happy birthday. Lots of birthdays, aren't there? £9.99, a half metre. Hopefully we can keep you company this weekend, Jean. Oh, Karen. Oh, she's got a theory. Hang on. No need to check the weather apps, etc. Next week has, because this has 2 bank holidays, that automatically means it's going to rain. I know. We always get bank holiday rain, don't we? 2 in a row. And I broke the mirror. It's not looking good for me for my street party, is it? I'm supposed to be taking my PA system and doing an ABBA set. £9.99 for your 3 poplin beautiful stars. I wonder if John Scott's got a street party in his road. We all know his road now, don't we? We can all go. £9.99 for 1.5 meters. Remember, these 3 metre bundles under £10 are a bargain. There's a couple more to show you, I believe. Is there any more that have got 3 in? Right, you can see them underneath us on the web. You know that they're all going under £10. Grab what you want to grab and we will try and bring them back in the 10 o'clock show. Should we do one more to take us to the break? I've got 2 solids. This one's called Wild Waves. Hannah was very beachy vibes when she was naming these. So you have 1.5 meters of fabric again, 3 half-metre cuts. They're already cut for you. Great for your stash. They look lovely together, but of course use them separately as well if you wish. All for £9.99. 1.5 meters of fabric. What colour is this one? Peacock, teal, and then this lovely, like speckly, well, this one is called Wild Waves. You weren't being that imaginative. £9.99. No, you didn't make them your own. You called it Wild Waves. She said, I used the words and I made them my own. Just because I made it under £10, it's my own. £9.99. Just to make it Hannah's own, to put Hannah's own stamp on it. Everybody pays £8.99 now. That is a reason to stay with us all day long today. That is the biggest bundle that we've taken under £9. £8.99 for your Wild Waves bundle. £8.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Do you know what that's called? What's that called? We know this because Janet Clare told us. What's the bit that's on the top of the waves? Spoon drift. The spoon drift, isn't it? £8.99. Bargain for 3 fabrics. The last one of the hour. Have a look back through the website if you're just tuning in with us. We've done everything under £10. Anything that we haven't got to, we'll do later on. But we've got a brand new pattern and we are back with Helen Rhiannon. I'm so excited to be reunited with her. It's been way too long. She's so knowledgeable and got the most amazing pattern to show us. Look at these trousers. We're doing the shorter option, which I love as well, but these wide leg trousers are so on trend, aren't they? They were a fabulous make and a really great pattern to work from, so have a quick look at it on the website. But don't go anywhere because I'm back with Helen in just a couple of minutes.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. So excited for this hour. One, we have Helen Rhiannon here, which is just a joy. I mean, I've not seen Helen for years, since past life of sewing quarter days. So it is amazing to have her back with us. And we've also got a brand new pattern. Now, it's the first time I've seen closet core patterns. This is an American pattern house, and Helen has absolutely praised them to their highest today. These are absolutely beautiful trousers. There's so much detail, and they are called Mitchell. So there's a few different options. And also, just very quickly, I will talk you through the sizing. So obviously, as it is an American pattern house, the sizes on the front here, they say 0 to 20. So that's an American sizing. So we have got a conversion for you, which is basically UK sizes 4 to 24. But with that in mind, I would always go with your measurements anyway, because we all know, we were talking about it this morning, high street shops, no matter where you're looking, even it's the same with pattern houses, they can it can differ between each one. So if you're normally a size 14 in the shops, it doesn't necessarily mean you'll be a size 14 on this pattern. So measure yourself. There are all the measuring guides, but it's all in one pattern. Just to give you a bit of an idea, you're looking around size 4 to 24, which is brilliant, a great range, especially a great range for, tailored trousers like this. They are lovely. So just to give you a bit of an idea about the design of these, it says here on the back, inspired by a genius songwriter with a timeless style. Mitchell is a modern interpretation, like Joni Mitchell, modern interpretation of a classic pleated trouser, elegant and comfortable, with very special details, which we'll talk through with Helen as well. They are destined to become your new favourite bottoms. All views are high-waisted. They have a fly front, so all options have that fly front as well, which we have a great demo that we did recently with George Fallon of how to do a zipper front, and I know that Helen can give you all of the tips as well. We're going to try and show you as many techniques as we can today. It also has this really lovely comfy hidden waistband facing for a sleek continuous silhouette through the rise. Deep pleats at the front. How detailed is the front of the I don't know whether you can see on the overhead here, but you have got lovely pockets, and then you've also got these really beautiful pleats. So they are a beautiful pair of trousers, and I think a wider legs, very on trend. Love them in the denim. We've got linen options as well, which I think is going to work really well. Now you choose between having a tapered, which is the one that we're looking at, or a wide leg. You also have an adjustable optional waist tie secured with D-rings or a slider. So you've got lots of scope with these to make them your own. As I said, you don't need to choose between patterns. This is the pattern that you need. They have lots of descriptions. So if those of you that have done a bit of dressmaking, I wouldn't do this as your first dressmaking project, but take it step by step. Helen said it's a labour of love, but you will love them. And once you've got a pair of trousers that fit you really, really well, then you will absolutely love them. And on the back, Helen came in, she was like, I'm so chuffed with myself. Like, this welt pocket is fabulous, and it's again the pattern, the instructions, the help. Look at that, the welt pocket is just amazing. So if you want to nail how to do a welt pocket, I mean, you don't have to do that on the back if you don't want to, but it is a real professional finish. Darts down the back as well. £22.99 is your paper. It is your pattern. It is a tissue paper pattern with all of your instructions, Helen, and we'll go through it with Helen in a moment. £22.99. So, lots of you are coming in. These are your tapered leg ones, but remember you do also have your wide leg option as well. I love them, absolutely love them. Okay, so the denim that Helen used, we've got a few bundles to show you. We've got 3 denim bundles and then we've got 4 linen bundles. I want to try and get over to Helen as soon as possible so we can show you all these techniques. This is the dark blue, which is the one that Helen used. You get 3 meters of your 8 ounce denim. Now I know what John always says, he doesn't think that it's an 8 ounce. It isn't a heavyweight denim. It's a lighter weight. It's perfect for this time of year, especially going into the summer as well. They are lovely. You don't need to worry about, working with anything that's too rigid. They're super, super soft. So you've got your lovely dark blue denim, 3 meter bundle, which is enough to be able to do the largest size, and I believe it will be enough to be able to do the wide leg option if you wanted to. Remember, the largest size, UK 24. Have a look on their website as well, because there's lots of great online content, lots of lovely images and lots of inspiration on there as well, and lots of help in your booklet. £28.99 is the price for all 3 meters. We also have a medium blue. You can't go wrong with your pair of denims. I mean, we're both wearing our denim today, and I love it. I love denim. And those of you that have only maybe worked with like a quilting weight cotton or a lighter cotton, this is a great transition to go to because it still behaves itself under your machine. It sews really well, and it's lovely quality. When you have the pattern, it is suitable for cotton. So if you've got some quilting cottons, you might want to make some cave trousers, for example. Oh, some William Morris trousers. Wow. But then they'd be really nice and more sort of smart if you need a good pair of work trousers, for example, that fit you well and are lovely. And once you know how to do it, they look very, very expensive, don't they? You pay a premium for all of these details when you're buying a pair of trousers like this. That's the medium blue, 3 meters, enough for the largest size. And then the lighter blue, nice for summer. Really nice for summer, £28.99. Our prices are always fabulous on denim. Remember, you need to get your pattern for, this comes just with your fabric, so grab your pattern as well. £28.99 for your denim bundle, 3 meters. As we are going into summer, we thought it'd be nice to be able to do these in linen. 4 colours of linen. I've got the charcoal, and they will fall beautifully. Oh no, can we not do the charcoal? What about the pink? Oh, just get rid of it. Can't do it. Throw it on the floor. The pink will be really nice. I'm thinking the one with the D-ring, with that waist tie, would look really nice. And maybe the wide leg option, mix and match a bit. £34.99 for all of that linen. That is a 3 meter bundle of stone wash linen, enough to be able to do your largest size. Remember, is a size 24. I know it says 20, but they're an American brand, so equivalent UK size is 24. We have the teal, Oh, it's so soft as well. I must say, our linen is beautiful. Ignore that it says jacket, the jean jacket. I think the team put the same amount of fabric together as they had with the jean jacket, and we've not changed the name of it, but it's going to be still ideal with the trousers as well. It's already selling on pre-order. Beautiful for the trousers, but if you've got another pattern in mind, like the jean jacket, it's going to work as well. Remember, you do just get the fabric, the pattern is separate, but grab that whilst you can. Brand new pattern and lovely bundles. My favourite, the linen cream. How smart is this going to look? They are going to look so expensive, aren't they? If you're going to an event, oh my gosh, they're going to look beautiful. You're thinking a Breton stripy tee. I'm thinking like a white blouse. Oh, you're walking in a harbour to go and get wine. It's sunny. Off to a vineyard somewhere in the south of France. Fabulous. Afternoon tea in a posh hotel in London. Who was going to a posh hotel in London today? These would be gorgeous. Oh, it was Kerry. Imagine these trousers, Kerry. Love them. I don't know if you can have them in time and made up for your afternoon tea, but they'll look lovely. We have to go on another one, Kerry. $34.99. Right, just a quick reminder, the pattern, brand new in today. Quarter of the stock has gone straight away, and I'm really excited for you to hear Helen talk about this, because obviously she's made these and spent the time, you know, looking at all of the details, and they are gorgeous. Once everybody checks out, half the stock will have gone. £22.99. Gorgeous. Right, I'm bringing them over so we can have a good look. Helen. Oh, it's so lovely to be back with you.
To see you. I know, it's been so long.
It's literally been years.
I know, well, neither of us had children before.
I know, our lives have changed. How are you?
Really good, thank you.
Good.
Glad
And it was lovely to have a look at your book as well. That's coming out in June, isn't it?
I've got an actual book in my hand now. It's so exciting.
Really exciting.
So exciting.
So, Helen, obviously, I remember when we first met and we used to do lots of toy making, bag making. You do all sorts of sewing, but dressmaking is your passion, isn't it?
That is my thing, absolutely. Yeah. So coming back on Sewing Street, I've said, just give me dressmaking. It's just what I do, it's what I love, and it's what I love demonstrating as well.
And how did you find these trousers?
I absolutely love them. And genuinely, not just, like when I first saw them, there was a lot to them. There were lots of pattern pieces, and you can think, oh gosh, this is going to take a while. But I can genuinely say this is the best instructions, because they're so accurate.
Wow.
There's a lot in there, there's a lot of information, but if you are new, it is quite a big project, but the instructions are so good and so clear that it is manageable.
So what sort of elements to the trousers are there then?
So you've got your zip fly, but again, a really lovely way to do the zip fly. It's just, I don't know if it's just really clever, really clever. Yeah. This I love, because you actually create the front. You don't put the pleat in first, you create the pocket, you add it all on, and then it just springs together just to create this beautiful pleat down the front, which I just love. It's really flattering. And then the welt pocket is something where I think the welt pocket can scare people massively, and I don't do it often, so I'm thinking, oh right, okay, let's demo the welt pocket, let's try that. It's much easier to get this perfect with these instructions, because they're so detailed.
Brilliant.
And so there's no guesswork, no assuming you know something, and I genuinely loved the outcome.
Brilliant. Yeah. And they've got those lovely darts on the back as well.
Yeah,
they're
so
very
got that
flattering
on the back as well.
Pair of trousers. Yeah. I know it says on the pattern this is going to be the pair of trousers that you love, but it's really important, isn't it, especially when you're a dressmaker, to find a good pattern.
Yeah, and trousers are hard to find as well, because it is a difficult fit to get trousers. But the main thing, if you've got the crotch area kind of fit in, don't fuss with that bit. It's mainly your side seams.
Okay.
And it's actually getting your side seams to fit you. So they are easy to get those to fit you before you do all the hard work.
Brilliant.
But you can, it's the thing, it is an investment in your time, so it might be worth you just making a quick mock-up with the main trouser bits.
Yeah.
Or just go for it and just just check the measurements, as you said, but they're lovely to make.
And you're doing this with the linen. I'm excited to see this in linen as well. What sort of elements? Because obviously, like you said, there's a lot of techniques in here.
Yeah.
Which bits do you want to show?
So I must be mad. I'm going to do a welt pocket.
Well, that's how confident you are with the instructions and the pattern pieces.
Mainly because I did do a poll on the Sewing Street fan page, and most people said the zip fly. But I since did, obviously the jacket in the second show has got a welt pocket on, but it made me appreciate this has got so much more detail to it, so you can't go wrong with this. If you do want to try a welt pocket and you just think, right, this is your pattern. This is your pattern to get your fly right, to get your welt, and an interesting pattern with the...
And they're transferable skills then, aren't they?
Yeah,
like the fly,
definitely.
like you said, you might have a different technique on a different pattern that you just don't quite get your head around. Use this technique. Same with the welt pocket. Like you said, there's a welt pocket on the jacket. In the next hour, you can still apply this technique.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's a must. I can't wait to see what else they've got, because I was so impressed with the pattern.
It's the first time I've seen Closet Core. Yeah.
And they've got links to the stories in the pattern about, as you say, who, Mitchell, it's all down to a song they love. So it's quite nice because it's quite personal with why they've named it. But I love them.
Lovely.
Yeah,
right.
Just honest, love them. So we're going to do a welt pocket, which is slightly mad because it's kind of the scariest thing to do is a welt pocket. So we're going to do it live on TV. So wish me luck.
All the faith in you.
Must be mad. So what we start off with is you've obviously cut everything out. You've got your dart on the back, and this is the first thing, because I can be guilty sometimes of sewing a dart and just going that little bit too long on the point of the dart. So you can't on here. You have to be super accurate, because your dart, so if I move that underneath. So I bring this down, so I put it over the linen actually, you'll see it better. So where the base of your dart comes to, so I cut out the 18, I cut the 12 on these actually, so the 12 is coming just down here.
Right.
And you can see that the point of the dart is finishing just on line with the markings for the welt pocket. So you do have to make sure that you don't extend that dart any longer than you should.
Right,
so that's your first thing, because I admit I did unpick.
And how do you transfer that across? You do a tailor's tack?
So I'm naughty, I
Pin?
just put pins in.
Yeah,
you can. So tailor tack everything you need, or for the quick method for myself, I tend to just put a pin through and just anchor it into the fabric, so I know those are the points where the pins have gone in, which are there. So you can double check after once you've done your dart, but those are in line there. So we can take this away now. The first thing you've got is you've got a little bit of interfacing to go on the back. So you've got a very small pattern piece. So there are lots of things, but what I like about them is they're all lettered with the alphabet as well.
Yeah.
So every picture will refer to the actual letter, and I think that's just a little bit easier as well. So there's no guessing when you think, which pattern piece am I using? It's really clear. I really love this pattern.
Well, when you, I can tell, and when you write patterns yourself, when you write books and you're looking at patterns, then it's easy to be judgmental and be like, I wouldn't write it like that, or I wouldn't do that like that. So when you have a pattern that you go, do you know what, they've done that really well,
really
then it
like
speaks volumes.
Yeah, definitely. So this little bit, again, I've just put it somewhere safe. It's got markings on the pattern piece where you've got the same markings to show you where you should line up with those front bits. So I popped a pin through there and just lined that straight up to know that that was in place there. So what we'll do, place that on top, put the pin through the size 12, match that up with the pin mark on there, and then you can just peel the paper pattern off. Just rip that off very slightly off there and get that off without tearing it. And then you can remove the pin from the front, and that now keeps that anchored in place.
Nice.
And then we'll do the same on the other side. So you do have to be really accurate with all of this. It is a bit of a labour of love.
Oh, it's so worth it though, because I think a lot of people get a bit scared of trousers, don't they? But this is the sort of trousers that I would really struggle to get to fit me well when I'm going shopping.
But I love the idea of just having them with like a loose top and
Yeah.
a high-waisted, and
Yeah.
it's lovely. So you can just,
They're
again,
lovely
peel
trousers.
that off. Now you might find it may not sit exactly right, but you also need to bear in mind you need to press your dart really, really well on here as well. So you'll see I put a friction pen on there just to make sure that I was absolutely on point for where I was sewing that. But see, you can almost stretch this out a little bit to get that to fit. And you almost just slide that. It's almost a little bit shaped on there.
Kat, these would fit you nicely. You should come and model these for us. Come and try them on. They would fit you really nicely. They're lovely trousers. Aren't they lovely?
I'm just going to iron that, so just pull it taut, and a little iron.
Over half the patterns have gone.
Okay, so that is just going on. So that gives you your support for the welt pocket itself. And then also when you iron your darts always go to the centre back. So that's really important. So I'll put that there. Don't want to lose that bit, so that can go away. And then the next part then. So I'm going to go through the instructions. I know, obviously, I think I probably did this with you all those years ago, but I tend to look at every little point on here so you can see what I'm referring to, because it's also good for me to read and kind of reread, because even though I know how to do it, it's nice to show you how they get you to do it. Other little things in here as well is just to say they have got bits on your finished measurements, which is always useful to look at, because that's the important thing, to see how it's actually going to fit you. You've got all of your size charts, you've got your different options for your tapered trouser, your wide trouser, and then the only extra difference between it is the D-rings and the pull on the pocket. Apart from that, the pattern pieces are the same. So, where are we? So we're at this point here where you've sewn the back darts and you've prepped your welt pockets. I'm going to go over to the next page, and you've got these sections then, that can go to one side. You have these parts. So I've got a black lining, just because that was the one that was sent to me. Now if I open this out, on the pattern piece you've got a few markings on here. So you do just keep your pattern pieces pinned on until you're ready to actually do anything with it, because there are quite a lot of pieces on here. So the right way up is this way. I'm just going to check I pin them on the right way. So marked on here you've got a notch on the top and the bottom. You've also got where your actual welt pocket is sitting here.
Right.
You've got a fold line, so it's always handy to put just a notch either side there.
Yeah.
Just a little snip in your fabric so you know that's there. You've got your notches down here as well, are really important. And so what you're doing is you're actually putting all of this bit together, and it's just a really clever way of folding.
Right.
It actually folds up into your trouser. So if you open that up, I'll show you there. So it all gets attached into the waist up here. So your pocket,
Right.
you can see that hopefully. So your pocket is in there, and it's just nicely attached up into your waistline. And it gets you underneath here is you've got that denim layer, which is like your backing piece. So as long as you get all of your measurements absolutely on point for where they need to go, then that should sit exactly on the back so that you see the fabric rather than seeing the lining.
So what have you used to do this? Just a bit of lining fabric?
Just lining.
Yeah?
Yeah, so you wouldn't do denim, it'd be too thick.
Okay, we have got lining, I believe, on the website. Could I use like a cotton?
Yeah, I think it's nice to probably use, you could use like a nice floral or something that, you know, if you did see a little hint of it, it'd be quite nice. You don't see it on the pockets in the front very much, but it's always nice to have
just for you,
something nice in there.
Yeah.
And it just takes it to that next level as well of going, if you've got a really beautiful line, and then your garment is really completed to a
Lovely,
really nice
good idea. Yeah, if you've got any of the cottons, those bundles from earlier, just using a snippet of that would be really nice.
Okay, so the bit we've got on here, you're going to sew your back pockets here. It's got lots of notes in here to the way it's you know, to explain everything. Really lots of tips. So you've got, you finish your long edges of your back pocket facings and your back pocket welts. So on here, I've already overlocked these. So the overlocker, or you can zigzag if you want. So just neaten those edges along there. And
Be careful of your head bit. We're just getting the top of your head when you're on the camera.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine, sorry.
No, tell me, I'll get in the way otherwise. So you've got your back pocket welt. So once you've overlocked those, they can go to one side for a sec. And on the lining piece, you're working on the back pocket facing. So these actually fit where you've got your notches on here.
Yeah.
Okay, so wrong sides, and again, wrong sides together. You've got to just think all those the wording through, because I immediately was putting it right sides together.
And so would you mark on your linen, because it's difficult to see which side's the right side and which side's the wrong side?
Yeah, so if you can't tell, say my rule is, if you can't tell the right side from the wrong side, and because they're that similar, then go with one side and stick with that for the whole garment.
Okay.
So then just mark on the wrong side with tailor's chalk or anything really on the back. And then stick with the same side throughout. So what you've got now, this piece is, I've got two, let me just remove the other one underneath. So you've got your two little notches down here. Where have I put that? There we are. So you've got them just on here. So you just position this between your notches. It's quite hard to tell on the back there. If we just do that. And again, say this is important because this will line up with the underneath of your pocket.
Right.
So put
and
that
these were these two big lines here on your pattern piece.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's pretty much going across there.
Yeah.
On that little bit. Okay, so you're just then going to just stitch across. It says within 3 mils of your seam allowance of your overlock, but you're just attaching it on really. So we can put it on a long stitch because you are pretty much tacking it on. So I'll put stitch length to 3, and then.
Did you have a certain needle that you worked with your denim? Did you put a denim needle in? Or?
I usually put about 14 or 16, depending how thick the denim is. I love denim. One thing is if you pre-wash it, great, but I would still just clean your iron, just make sure, because when you've got new denim, the colour can stain and can run. So I learnt the hard way. You'll see in the sample later on that I quickly ironed something mid doing the denim, and there was a lovely bit of blue on the top.
Oh yes, definitely. We're always guilty of that, having a dirty yarn, aren't we? Dorothy's asked a question. What is the ease with the trousers as I wear a size 18 but waist is 44.5? Right, should we go back to that size chart then?
The finished measurements you want to look at with that.
So with ease means you're looking at the finished measurements as opposed to your body measurements.
Yeah, so if your measurement will, like your exact body measurement should have ease added onto it as well. So when you look at your finished measurements, you don't want that to be exactly your measurement because then it's going to fit you like a glove and there's no movement. So that's a good chart to look at to just see whether you always go up a size.
So this chart that we've got on here, right, that's your size chart and then fabric requirements. So is that with ease or is that without ease?
So say you're looking at the size 12, which is obviously looking at your hips. You've got a 40-inch hip on a size 12. When you look at the finished measurements, your hip is actually 46.2 on this one, and that is style, not sure, I think they're the same on the hip anyway. So that's given you a 6, is it 40? That's quite a lot of actually ease in that. But then with trousers, you do need that as well. So that's why it's just worth making it that little bit bigger, allow for that extra measurement, and then you can just taper it in on the side. So if it's feeling too big, you just pinch it in. Okay. And that's probably your best bet. But I haven't looked in detail, but finished measurements are amazing to look at.
Does that help you, Dorothy?
I hope so.
Hope that helped you. Let us know if you need anything else answering.
Okay, so that bit is done. That can go to one side. And then you get your trousers back. And you are working on the front of your trousers now. So you've got the dart in front of you here, and then you get your pattern piece M. Now, you can mark onto there your welt as well, so it's always worth transferring it on. I'm just going to recap which way around it is. So right sides together, you align your back pocket welt with your back trouser leg. So what I did on the front, actually I haven't marked it on there, but you'll see, hopefully you can see from the camera here. So I'm just going to put my pin in the circle. So the circle is what helps you line everything up. So I'm going to put a pin through the size 12 there, and then a pin through the other circle on this side. Now they match up to where the pins
With your
are in
interfacing
here as well. Well, they did, but I'm just going to triple check that I have. I've probably lost that tiny little bit that's disappeared now. So might have to guess that's probably flown away because it is the tissue paper, so you do need to keep these little pieces. I'll just guess that one for now. Is it there? No, it's fine. Right, but you would mark those on here as well. I can see where my pin's gone in, so I'm going to assume it's about there. And you place this now with your right sides together. So you place it down and you are matching your back trouser leg and along the circles. And you would take it off this, obviously. What I'm going to do is just replace that pin this way round. I'm going to put that where that goes on there. Now, I really could have done with that piece, but where have I put that? Let me just check. Just one last check. I've wrapped it up in here.
Everybody in their workroom at home is going to have this, you know, you get yourself nice organised. It's probably all...
Oh, we'll just totally guess it. It's fine. We're going to wing it. As long as I've got it matched up so it sits over the top of the interface, and for the sample it's fine, but you will have it lined up on there. So we'll put that one in there, and I'm going to keep that pin in there. So where that pin has gone in is that top circle on there and there. So do the same here. Take that back out there.
So you'll use this technique again for a welt pocket?
Yes. So it's all about matching up your points because you want that to sit nice and flat on there. So once you've done that, you can tack it on, but for the sake of today, we'll just pop some pins in. What you want to just check as well is say that isn't sliding down. So make sure that is that dart, because you have got the shape in there, is sitting nice and straight in there. Okay. So next thing, do we have a ruler? That's the one thing I forgot.
Ruler?
So a little ruler, if possible. So you mark on your circles, and then, thank you very much. So once you've got this now, so I'll show you the picture alongside. So you've got your dart there, which is what you're looking at.
Okay.
You've got the wrong side and you've got the interface in here. So with your right sides together, you've aligned your back pocket welt with your trouser leg, pin or hand based it in place. Now turn your trouser leg over so the wrong side is facing up. So I'm going to put another pin just under here to make sure that isn't going to move and slide. And this is why it is a labour of love, because there's quite a lot to do in the welt, but it is amazing. Then you flip it over, so you've got this piece on here now. And then they are flying away, aren't they?
I was just going to say, I just saw another one. We haven't got the air. I think, is the air on? Maybe the air conditioner's blown away.
Everything away. Okay, so next thing then, you turn your leg over so the wrong side is facing up. Position your back pocket lining. So this is your lining. And you will see then on here that you've got this side is what you stitched on, and you should have a little notch on the top here as well. So that sits up by the notch of the dart. And that, again, I love notches, and this matches really well to everything. So you place that on there. Now, what would be useful is having a lighter lining.
Okay.
All of this I should have, well, obviously I had what was said.
It'd be nice to have a nice, like you said, a nice floral or something with this. It would be really pretty, light
just
floral.
So you can see your markings as well. So you position this on top. That is going onto your waistband. Okay. And that just stays this way around, because what will happen is that will roll up and that will end up sitting behind there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's roughly in the right position. Okay, so when you've done that, just so again, read through right side of the lining, touching the wrong side of the leg. Okay, you line up your welt opening with your the back. So line up welt opening with a line on the back, which is underneath there. Okay. Yeah. So we do need to draw this back on, and I'm just going to triple check. I can't speak today, can I? So ensure your pocket lining is centred on the welt location. So that's the other thing as well, is making sure that you're not putting this over an angle. So you are just going to make sure that that is positioned just over there. So So again, we'll put a couple of pins in the side. Like that. That one. Okay, so that's getting all of that in place. And then we're going to flip back over to the right side again. So that stays there. You could always put another one at the bottom so that this isn't going to ride up, because you really don't want to catch that in. So we'll put that over there.
I had a question about the linen fabric for you, Helen.
Yeah.
It's obviously personal opinion, but she said, Molly, Vicky and Helen, does the linen fabric crease a lot? Loving the show.
I haven't sewn with it. It's only the demo I've done, but it's quite a thick. It's a really nice thick one, actually.
We all know that linen
will
creases naturally, doesn't it?
Yeah, if it's 100% linen.
She always calls it rich wrinkles, doesn't she, our Jane Greenough? Rich wrinkles,
That's
darling.
a nice way to explain it. Just do that. Sorry, my head's probably in the way again. So just remember, if you use a friction pen, that will come off with heat, so do not iron it. So you are then, if I place this here so you can see again what we're doing. So you're on this stage now, so you've gone back to the front, so there's a lot to it. So just take your time. You could demo it first, like do a little sample bit as well if you're not 100% sure. Do it on a bit of scrap so you're confident.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just moving this here so we say
thank you. So with your right side of the leg facing up, this is the bit that we're doing here, okay, this little section here. You carefully sew around the perimeter of the welt location through the sandwich of your welt, which is this, through your trouser leg, and through the pocket lining, which is underneath. So you use a short stitch length, and it's these little details I like where they're saying use a 1.5mm stitch length and back stitch at the ends, and also making sure that you're not going over that point. And you ensure the pocket lining's lying flat on the underside of your work. The dart point should not extend past the bottom stitch line of the welt. So all the things we talked about earlier, as soon as you've got all of that in place, then you're good to go. So I'm just going to draw around the box on here, and then we'll just stitch around with 1.5mm.
Right.
So, we'll do that
so it's really clear. It doesn't presume that you know anything, really, does it? And it doesn't talk to you with lots of jargon. No. It actually, you know, speaks to you. I think clearly.
That's the bugbear. Sorry, I'm leaning over again. That's the bugbear I get with lots of the patterns is I think they do assume that you know what you're doing, and not everyone does. And when I run dressmaking workshops, I tend to just have to translate patterns to people and then try and explain it in layman's terms. This is what they want you to do. Okay. So you trace that onto there. Hopefully we're lining up with the badly placed bit that I put underneath. This is why I need to match it all up. I'm going to go now. Take your stitch length down to 1.5.
Okay.
And then carefully stitch around that box. And again, it's just being accurate. It's not going anywhere past your points. You've got to really like hand wind to your points. Right. Don't think, oh, I'll just go past it.
No, go to, literally
check your lining's
to the point.
Flat underneath. And if you want, you don't have to start on a point, because sometimes it's easier to start on a straight line rather than exactly on a point, because then you're not finishing with back stitching where you've got the risk of running over. So start on the straight bit. And it feels slow because you're on your 1.5, but then you've got a really strong seam as well.
Well, yeah, if you're going to use the pocket, then it's going to have a bit more wear and tear, isn't it?
So I would hand wind, and again, a lot of people I find come to the classes, they don't realise that you can hand wind. And it does exactly the same. It stitches exactly the same way, but gives you that accuracy to get exactly to your corner. Again, check your lining isn't lifting.
Stop again right on that dot.
Right on that dot.
And it's good that you can, keep your needle down and pivot round.
Yes. 100%. Don't lift your needle out.
It's all still in the right position underneath as well.
Just do one more there. Lift up, and then your last little bit. Last corner. And if you're not quite there, you can just move it ever so slightly. And then meet back up to where you started on the straight bit. Do your back stitch. And if everything's lined up, it should look like this from the front.
Yeah.
And then from the back, you will have sewn through your lining piece there as well.
Okay.
Which is important. Okay, then the little fun bits as well. So if I pull this back down, you take all your pins out, which we'll do in a sec. Then press.
It even tells you that. Remove all your pins.
Oh, it's great. This is what let's just do it all. Everything you need to do, apart from your top ones, keep those in. Remove your pins, press the long edges of the welt down along the stitch line, which is this little bit here.
Okay.
So it gets you to press that down there, which is what we'll do. And it explains why this will make turning the welt to the wrong side of the trousers easier in the next step. So
you're learning along the way as well of the processes and why you're doing these processes.
Absolutely brilliant. This is why I love them. So you can fold that back, get a little bit of steam on there.
Oh, I don't know if we've got any water
Don't worry,
in.
it should be warm enough. I'll put it up to 3 actually. So 3 on linen you can do and on denim, but I wouldn't usually put 3 on anything else.
Okay.
So that is your top bit. Okay. Using a small pair of scissors with sharp points, cut through the centre of the welt rectangle. So you do need to draw on, I would, the centre point of that. So now you've ironed that, we can just draw this freshly on here. And you can always go back to your initial pattern piece, which has got
that line on it.
So you can see on here, you've got your line running through the centre, and then about shy of a centimetre, it then goes out to the point. So that's really important that you've got those little corner points there as well. So we're going to mark, sorry if my head's in the way, we're going to mark that little bit. Again, I am being a bit fast and furious with this, but.
And do your little points. Well done everyone who's already checked out the pattern, by the way. It's a brand new pattern and it's very, very popular. Remember, it's all in one pattern, all your sizes, and UK sizes are sizes 4 to 24.
Okay, so once you've done that, so you're going to cut through the centre of the rectangle. So you want to fold this up, and you are cutting through all 3 layers. So I find to be able to start to cut, I'm going to get a really good pair of scissors and just cut that initial cut there, and then you can get through all your layers.
Okay. And you're going through all of them, going through your lining, going through
everything. Which is always a little bit nerve-wracking.
This sounds very scary. Yeah.
It is. It is a scary process because you think if you do it wrong, like, oh God, what am I cutting through? And then this side again. But you only cut to the point. Now I haven't drawn the greatest point there because it wasn't central. But you just cut to that point of there. And then, just checking they don't say anything that I've forgotten about. Yeah, clip on an angle to each corner and you cut in as close as possible to the stitching line. Now this is where people get a little bit nervous because they think, well, I can't cut too close.
Don't cut into the stitching.
But you have to. You have to cut without cutting the stitching, obviously. But you do need to go as close as possible.
You've got quite a big pair of scissors there, haven't you?
I have,
You've
but
got a
they've
little
got
pair
a
with
really
a
sharp point.
Right.
That's the best thing. I've got small ones, but you've got 3 layers, so it is quite, you know, a lot to cut. So then get a little close up there so I can see right to your corner.
The bundle that Helen's working with, by the way, I love this linen bundle. It's this beautiful cream. It's going to look so smart.
Oh, I know.
They're going to look gorgeous.
The teal colour as well.
Yes.
Okay, so next thing. Again, I'll pull this down so you can see what you've done. You've cut through that centre of that there. You've cut out to each corner. That matches that picture though, so that is quite far away, but that is the next step for there. Pull the welt to the inside. So this is the magic bit, okay? So you pull the welt to the inside, and again, just read through to the wrong side. So pull the welt to the inside through the opening. The wrong side of the welt should be touching the wrong side of the lining, and you just press it really, really well with steam.
Okay, so
this is
post
what you do.
it
So like
through.
this, post it through, which I love this process. Because you do think, surely that can't be right. And then post it all through. And that is what...
Oh, it's so
That's
satisfying,
what you're
isn't
looking
it?
at then.
Okay.
So then from the underside here, you can give that a really good press. So again, that's why they've got you to press that, because now you've got a really nice, neat finish there. So those little details are fab. So we'll just put that like that. So I'll iron from the inside. And then you just want to
Yeah, get all your steam on it. I know
level
that we're...
everything up. So we haven't got steam in this, but we'll just do the best we can. I'll just give it a really good iron on there.
If you spin this, there you go.
Oh, perfect. It was on 2. There we go. Just let that warm up a little bit. So you can iron from that side, and then you can flip it back over and just check that it's all looking nice from this side.
Nice,
as well.
it looks lovely.
And that's one of a clean iron. Because this is when you don't want to
this is
have gone
you've
from your
done your
denim to your linen with denim on your fabric. Okay. Still not used to that, putting it flat down.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? I love the little sounds it makes.
Your little welt. So next thing, you can tell I made these like about 4 days ago. So I'm just going to read every little bit. But this is the confidence in the pattern, as you know, as you're reading it.
You're understanding it.
Understand it as you go. Okay, so you've snipped it here, you've turned it through to the wrong side, and this is the bit again I love. So the wrong side of the leg facing up, lift the bottom edge of the welt to reveal the seam allowance and press it open. So it gets you to press this bit open.
Okay.
Just for that super neat finish. And I think this is what some of the other patterns miss doing, is these tiny details that give it that amazing finish.
Mm-hmm.
So that's,
because it's so flat, isn't it?
Yeah. So when you've done that, so that is that little picture there. So you've just flattened that bit up there. I go back to the other side. Now this is the bit which is almost a little bit confusing. Again, if you can see from there. So you've got accordion fold the bottom half of the welt. So the fold lines up with the top edge.
Sorry, let me just bring this across because it's in the way of the graphic.
See
there
that
we go.
and that? So this bit, let's try and hold that down. So you fold this lower bit up and it needs to position in line with that top section there. Because if you think underneath, that is what you're creating. That is the folded fabric there.
Right.
Okay. So you fold that up and pin the edges.
Literally in line with that top line, okay?
Yeah. So I'll show you from underneath now as well. And then give that an iron. Hopefully that'll be nice and straight, fingers crossed. So from the front, that is what you've achieved.
Nice.
Seeing that. So again, you're almost there, still a couple more things to do on it. And then once you've folded that up, just to check that you don't stitch it. No, there is something on here, isn't it? So top edge of the welt opening, press into the place. At this stage, you might want to stabilise the welt in place by stitching the seam allowance you pressed open in the step on the page before. So it should be done on the wrong side, so it's invisible from the outside. Or you can stitch in the ditch on the right side. So what they're saying about is down here. You can either stitch in the ditch across there, or underneath here, you can actually stitch this bit. So this is a bit, can you see from here? You can actually almost fold that back and just stitch that in place onto there.
And you won't see that on the front at all?
No, so and if you're not sure, put a pin through. I'll show you once I've pinned it now.
And did you do this step? Did you stitch this down? And it makes a difference?
So you'll see, just by pinning that in now, what you'll see is then from the outside then, it's just keeping all of that in place. So you're attaching those layers there. So I'm going to lift it and just stitch just all along my stitching there to attach that onto that bit. So put your stitching back up. So I did say it was a fiddly one, but this is why I wanted to show you it, because it is just a little bit of magic.
And it's manageable if you know, jot down today's date and literally do it step by step. This is what I love about, is enjoying the process of it, isn't it?
Yeah. Don't feel you're going to make these quickly, but you don't have to do obviously the welt pocket.
There are more of you who've got this welt pocket, the pattern in your basket than we have availability, just so you know. We are oversubscribed. I'm so pleased that everybody's, you know, feeling daring enough this weekend to have a go.
I'd love to do it. I don't think I'd fit it though. Too, like my baby size hips have just gone.
Gosh, honestly.
Even more than before now. It's not good. Anyway, right, so we've got this bit now. So we've attached that lower bit, which makes that really super secure there. And the other bit, which can be a little bit confusing. So we go back onto this side but they're really key points. So you secure the fold of the welt in place. So you turn the short side of the welt over, and let me just check to reveal the edge of the welt and the triangular wedge. So what we're looking at is this edge here. So when we take, I'll do it like the picture actually, if I put it here so you can see. So we're looking at this little bit here.
Hang on 1 second. You just need to come to your right. That's it.
That little bit there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're folding back this edge and you see your small little triangle bit there. So that's the key bit.
Okay.
That is that bit there. And then reveal the edge of the welt and the triangular wedge that resulted from cutting the welt open. Pin the edge, pin this wedge to the folded welt.
So pin just literally that little triangle.
Pin, it's quite hard to pin that bit. But if I flip it to this next side, you'll see what's happening. So you fold back your actual trouser leg, and what you've then got, you've got that little bit of the triangular bit there, you've got your folded section, and then you just stitch along there to secure it in place. So you sew close to the edge to secure it in place, ensuring only the triangular wedge and the welt are being sewn together. They suggest a zipper foot as well, which is quite good, and say the stitching should not be visible on the right side. So if we just catch those there, you'll see how neat this finishes is off now.
Did you use a zipper foot at home?
No, it was even on the denim. It wasn't too bad. I managed to just get over the top there. So if I show the difference between the two, so that now just gives you a really nice finish. There's nowhere for that to go.
Lovely.
Whereas this side, you can see it's loose. So that's what you're securing in there. So we'll do the same on this side. And obviously welts can be used on jackets, you know, many backs of trousers, jackets, menswear especially.
Had you done many welt pockets before?
No, it's not something I tend to do. I've done them when I've taught in college and things like that. And it is the thing you think, oh God, you've got to do welt pockets. But which is why I love this so much, because it's just beautiful. Like even just now, I mean, I'm doing it fast and on live, but you can see how nice it's just looking and how secure. So almost there. Last but a couple of things. Fold the trouser leg underneath the welt and away from the lining. So we are now this way round. So always familiarise yourself with what you're looking at, the right side of the fabric and the wrong side. So remember, there is a key in the front to show you which side is which. So just give yourself time to go, right, what am I looking at? Is this the right side? Get it exactly like the picture. So this is what we've created here now.
Yeah.
So you can see this part here. And what's the next bit then? Fold the trouser leg under, pin the bottom edge of the welt to the lining, ensuring everything is lying flat. So the bottom edge of the welt, let's unpin these for a sec. Where's that gone? Where are we? This little bit here. You just fold the trouser leg under, pin the bottom edge of the welt to the line, ensuring everything is lying flat. Stitch 3 mils from the edge. So this is the little bit here, so we need to fold a bit more of this up. So you really want that trouser away, and you're stitching this bottom edge of the welt to the lining. I can pick the pins up. But it's not really going to go anywhere, to be honest, because it is stitched down there. So we're just attaching that down so that doesn't flip up.
Okay.
So nothing else goes underneath, just your welt and your
make sure
lining,
your trouser
legs out the way. Okay, and then next bit up here. So this is the fun bit now. So it does say if you'd like to add a button to the welt pocket, sew a vertical button just below the actual welt. So on the front, if you wanted to put a button, they say to do a little buttonhole just here. So I think you'd put a loop through through that seam up there. So the next thing then is you turn it back over the other way, and this is the magic. So then, just double check again, fold the bottom of the pocket lining along the fold line. So if you put those little notches in, it's quite handy for you to just find those notches and just fold it exactly on that line. And then you can just iron that as well. We'll just finger press for now. The facing should be centred. So this is where, if you've got everything lined up, that
it
facing
will all concertina
should
in.
sit on top
Which
of there.
it does.
Where's that piece gone? That was just that was testing me, that one. It's like, I'm here, over here, where you can't see me. So the facing should be centred over the welt opening. Stitch the sides 16 mil. So you're now going to stitch the sides of this together, of your actual lining. So again, you're not doing anything with your actual trouser, you're just stitching up the edge of the lining, and you're catching this little part up here as well. So hopefully, just going to move this around here.
There's a good few pages in this booklet dedicated just to the welt pocket.
Yeah. And I say, you know, I genuinely looked at it and thought, oh gosh, there is so much, this is going to take ages. But I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, because I think when you can follow instructions and they make sense, and it's just really satisfying then to go, right, that worked, I get it now. And sometimes just doing it the first time. So you can always do the welt on one side, you don't have to do both sides. But if you've enjoyed it, then you know, if you know you can get that professional result, then
and it is a really professional finish, isn't it? Look, Alexa just said, what a brilliant demo by Helen. I would be tempted by a welt pocket now. It looks so neat and very satisfying.
Yes, very, very satisfying.
But when you came in, it was the first thing. You were like, I'm so proud.
Exciting.
Look at this welt pocket. It's amazing.
So you've got 1.5, which is double check. 1 point, and you can tell this is why I'm not just, I don't, when I demo anyway, I don't just go, this is what you do, da 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 da. I think it's really important to look at the instructions. So even though I'm reading them, I'm kind of recapping myself, but just...
So you know how it's worded.
So I know, but I'm making sure you're doing the right thing. But, you know, you can just refer to them and always look back on them and just check your stitch length. So you're not going through any part of the trouser, you're just on the lining. Okay, and then we'll do on the other side, and then it's the magic reveal then, and hope that it's all gone the right way.
I'm so pleased that we've had the time to be able to do this, you know, really thoroughly, because I think this is a fab demo to jot down today's date, to remember, to look back.
Yeah, because even if you're doing a welt pocket for another project, those little details of folding back the welt and stitching it in place and making sure that that welt pocket is really secure so that you're not, it's not going to be flapping or moving or any way it shouldn't be. So I think it's definitely worth the pattern to just keep it handy.
Yeah, just to be able to have that technique of how to do it. This could have been an instruction manual of how to do a welt pocket really well, and it would be worth the investment.
Now, I'm sure there was one other thing it gets you to do as well. So you've stitched the edges. Sorry, I keep doing that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Secure and stabilise the top part of the welt, which is across the top of here now. So that notch lines up beautifully with the dart, which again I love it when notches match up.
All match up.
That is a pet hate when there's just notches missing or they don't match up or they're just not important. Everything counts on here, which is great.
We've literally got a minute or so.
Okay. So when you've done that, you could stitch across the top of that and then fold the lining back up and baste to the top of the trouser. So, which way are we? Oh no, that's it. I think it's under there. It gets you then, I can't remember what it does now. It gets you, I think, to stitch under there, I think. That's it, because that is the top
of your trouser.
Of your trousers. So what it wants you to do is just stitch across the top of that. So if I do that really, really quick on a long stitch, and hope I'm not going to mess it up just at the end now. And then so that means that you are not going to be able to put your hands up into the lining.
Yes. Look.
So you can't go up there.
Okay.
And I'm sure, is there going to do anything else? No, I think that's it then. So you just give it a really good press.
Look at that.
And then that.
And you've done that on telly.
So that goes in there.
Oh, that is so professional.
And I think if you stitch that really well, and probably a bit more time, that should fit.
Give it all a good press. Look at that.
Phew, I'm mad. Why did I do a welt pocket? It's like, let's do a welt pocket. It'll be fine.
Why not? And do you know what though? That is, as I said, a real masterclass of welt pocket. Thank you so much.
Fingers crossed. And the rest of the trousers are easy now.
Yeah, that's it.
Do welt pocket, and if you don't do welt pocket, you can whip them up much quicker. But that is amazing. They're on the front, sorry.
Yeah, the pleats in the pockets.
So clever.
You'll love them. Thank you so much. I'm going to have a quick recap. Those of you that have already got your pattern well done, there are still a few remaining. We know how to do the welt pocket. That's the bit that I think a lot of people are scared of. You don't have to do the welt pocket on it if you don't want to, but they are beautiful trousers with the big pockets, with that lovely pleated finish at the front. Very detailed, and a couple of options. So you've got the tailored star leg, which is the one that we've worked on here, but then also you have got a wide leg trouser option as well. If you want the pattern, it's $22.99. There are more of you who have got this in your basket than we have availability. The size range says 0 to 20, but remember it's American, so if you were to go by UK sizes conversion, you're looking at sizes 4 to 24. Remember to have a look as well. You'll be able to see your finished size measurements in the pattern, and they're going to look fabulous, aren't they? Lots of people loving her demo. Christine put, ta-da, done, how amazing. If you've got your pattern, let us know how you get on, and of course message in, need any help. Helen's on social media as well, so of course post on the fan page. $22.99 for your pattern. We've got loads of dressmaking fabrics coming up in our next show as well. Bruce, Hannah wants a picture to show you. This is off of their website, but I know that we've got plain fabrics today, but just an idea of how you're going to be able to make these trousers again and again and again and again and again. With linen, with denim, with patterned fabrics, with cotton fabrics. You can really change it up. I think they're going to be a real, well, they're called closet core. They're core closet garments, aren't they? They're garments that you're going to be able to use time and time again. So enjoy, make the most of it, check out your baskets. I know we were literally all glued to the demo, so during the break, have a look at all of the different bundles that we've got as well. And we're back with more dressmaking fabrics, lots of lovely jerseys to bring you. In fact, there's a lot going on in the next hour, so stay where you are. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. Right, bank holiday bonanza deals. About to hit you again. We've got loads to do this hour, and I mean loads to do. We've got lots of dressmaking fabrics. We're going to start though with a coronation bundle. I know that this is it. The weekend is definitely your last chance to buy in time for the coronation makes. So if you do have any last minute things that you want to make, table runners, placemats, bunting, you know, an afternoon make. I'm not going to say make quilts and things like that because you won't have time, but if you do want some few little makes to do, we've got chance to do maybe quick triangles, pinking shears, maybe to stop fraying. This is ideal. Or little cushions to sit on at your party, scatter cushions. Maybe you've got an embroidery machine, you want to do some embroidery onto it. You've got here 3 different colours of your cotton canvas, and it's soft cotton, it's beautiful quality cotton canvas. 1.5 meters, extra wide, and I mean extra wide. They are really lovely and wide. They're 150 wide. So you've got 1.5 meters for £13.47. Now we bundle as many as we can of these because we know that this is it. Last chance to be able to get these in time for the coronation. Ideal colours, obviously, you've got your navy blue, you've got your cream and you've got your lovely red. £13 and 47 pence. There's a lot of fabric there. I love cotton canvas as well. Our quality is amazing. I'll always remember Debbie Shaw saying how it's, you know, the best quality that she's worked with for bag makers. It's brilliant. When you think of canvas, quite often you think of, you know, like canvas that you paint on that's quite rigid and stiff, whereas this is beautiful to sew with, super, super soft, and a great price to say that you're getting 1.5 meters. Maybe just for your bag making stash. I mean, they're 3 useful colours. Yes, obviously, I can't help but say coronation, but they're useful colours to have in your stash, full stop, aren't they anyway? Enjoy. We also have another cotton canvas bundle, which is your blues. You've got a navy. Oh, yeah. Let's do the blues. 3 shades of blue. They are wide. They're 150 wide each. Already cut, so if you're multi-buying on these, they're pre-cut into 1/2 meter units. £13.47, and once again, it is 100% cotton canvas. Bag makers, this is a dream. Garden makes as well, baby. We're getting our chairs out in the garden, needing new cushions, needing a nice bag to be able to put all your gardening tools in, maybe a new little apron. Lots of people who are getting their lovely brother embroidery machines now through the post, amazing to embroider onto as well. Little drawstring bags for kids as well. Love that. I've got another bundle of pinks. Oh, and these are 3 gorgeous shades, Hannah. Oh, I love that bundle. They are beautiful. I love those. Do you know what this would work really well with? We've got this one coming up, Hannah. They would look really nice together. If you get that bundle and just 1/2 meter of this, bags would look lovely, or cushions for the garden. 3, like that's like a mauve colour. You've got your lovely rose and your lavender. £11.97, 3 1/2 meter cuts. Pretty pink canvas. I've never seen this bundle. It's lovely. Hang on. That's not the same price as the others, is it? That's lower. The others were £13.47. Right, I don't actually know why that. I think that was a system glitch. When we used to source the canvas, it was at a lower price. So I think that's just, yeah, it's not been adjusted. Oh, grab that, because Hannah hasn't discounted. That's a system fault. So that is a glitch. You are getting it at that price, and it is still the same quality. It's exactly the same, isn't it? Yeah, literally exactly the same. We're paying more for the canvas. You're not right now. You're getting an old pricing. I think you spotted that before me. Loads of you checked out on that before, and I've just realised that's why. This is really popular, and it's because it's at the wrong price, basically. Should be £13.47. It's £11.97. If you've opened your order already, loads of you have already shopped with us today. If you have, then you've only paid that one post in packaging all day long. Single figures on that one once everyone's checked out. Okay. Are they, these are, oh, look at this. This one is gorgeous. £6.99 1/2 meter. That is stunning with those pinks. That would look really, really nice. Even if you're just working with one of them. Garden cushions. Apron, bag, garden set. Look at all how, oh, they look really nice with that bundle. So if you got the discounted bundle, definitely get that at £6.99 1/2 meter. Remember, this is now your chance to buy off the bolt. So all the others were bundles that were already pre-cut. This is your chance to be able to get as many units as you want. You could do larger projects. Be aware, cotton canvas, but this would be, again, lovely if you are a dressmaker and you want to make nice little aprons, a jacket. If I throw caution to the wind and just ask the question, because I don't know the answer, do you know the jacket that we've got in the next hour, would it work in a cotton canvas, do you think? I see it in the linen, and I'm just imagining. Bruce, have a look at that. Yeah, I think that might look nice in the this print, certainly, but I will just see if it allows. Because we've done it in a linen. This is a really soft cotton canvas, so it would definitely be lovely for a jacket, but I'll just see if it works with that pattern. $6.99.5 meters, a great price. They say a medium weight woven fabric. This is a medium weight woven fabric. They don't list cotton canvas specifically on there, but they do list things like suiting wools. I think it would work. I think that would look lovely in the jacket. Now I've got another cotton canvas in the white rose. This is again by the half meter, and this again really nice for the jacket that's coming up. It's extra wide, it's 150 wide. It's really beautiful with that deep navy blue. Oh, sold out on pre-order. Sold out, well done. Final cotton canvas. This is a bundle that's already been pre-cut. It's a massive bundle for your stash of 2 meters of black cotton canvas for linings, for if you want to make it into a black jacket, cotton canvas jacket, it'll work later on. If you want to do some applique onto this for cushions, for garden cushions, if you want to do some fancy quilting with some nice bright variegated threads, just useful to be able to have when you've got a stash building 2 meter cotton canvas. Remember, those of you that are multi-buying, it's already going to come to you joined up. Can't go wrong, can you? Bundles like this. I am so excited to show you some of these jerseys that we've got. Jerseys, I've got waffle, like lovely toweling, not toweling, what's it called? That waffle fabric. A waffle? These ones. Oh, look at what's just arrived. Oh my gosh. This is stunning. I had for my birthday some lovely new pyjamas, and they are the softest pyjamas I've ever worn. And I looked in the label to see what they were, and they were viscose. And I was like, oh my gosh, I just want a whole wardrobe of viscose. And look at this. Imagine doing a beautiful wrap dress. I love it. Now it's by the half meter. Let me see if there's a code on here for you, because Hannah's picture looks very different. Oh, I hope we have it. I don't have a code. Oh, I hope we can do it. Right, look at this. It is gorgeous. It is a viscose. Oh, the reason why is because it's sold out already on pre-order. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to see what you could do with this. Right, we've got some others. We've got some other lovely viscose. Can we do this cool animal print? I say animal print. There is animal print. Look at that. Jenny Jackson, are you still watching? This is so you. Imagine doing a fabulous wrap dress. That's very Delphine, actually. She loves a brand called Scamp and Dude. It's very similar to that sort of vibe, isn't it? Oh my gosh, these are all selling out on pre-order. I've got the leopard print in greeny colour. Let's have a look. Did you unpack the green one? I don't know. We'll come back. If we have, we'll find it and see if we can do it. Has the hydrangea one? I think a really beautiful, lightweight, like kimono would be beautiful in this. Oh my gosh, I love it. Can you tell? Very much into the lovely viscose. It's 100% viscose, hydrangeas with that lovely blush. This would be a nice fabric. You know, when we're talking about having that little lovely lining in your welt pocket, just to be able to have little snippets. This is another lovely fabric just to have in your stash as insides of pockets, because it's super soft. Super, super soft. Right, if you want to make yourself a kimono, there's some great patterns out there, but there's also lots of tutorials on YouTube of how to do, if you want to have a go at making a kimono, never done dressmaking before, and Helen's inspired you, get yourself a few units of this, now it's been discounted, and make yourself a kimono. You'll be hooked. Isn't that lovely? Wrap dress would be really pretty for this. A blouse. Nice pair of lounge pants. As I said, I've had a lovely pair of pyjamas. The daisy, now this is a cotton. So, it's a lawn cotton fabric. So if you did want to use this as like the lining, as we said, of those trousers, to have it just on the facing, to have it in the pockets, be so pretty. Cotton lawn, dressing gown would be lovely, like a little short wrap-around dressing gown. Oh, I love that. Oh, these are all very, very popular. It's very busy this hour. I've also got a lovely bright pink. I think this is the last viscose that I have. This is the one that I want for my little jammies. Oh, gorgeous. Really wide. 150 centimetres wide. It's great for the summer, isn't it, viscose? Because it's nice and cool. If you're like me, oh my gosh. I had to have my cooling spray next to me yesterday. I was like, Kieran, you've definitely got the heating on. You've tricked me. And he's like, no, it's not. It's like, get me the cooling mist. This is so lovely. Imagine doing a lovely like night shirt with lots of buttonholes, nice buttons. They are beautiful. £4.99. Uh-huh. £4.99. Oh, Bruce. Don't tell her that she's mildly irritating you, though. Don't tell her. Kieran, I can't believe he had the audacity to tell me that he was mildly irritated by me going, ooh, in the night trying to roll over. Can you believe it? Yeah, I was like, you are not mildly irritating me right now. Oh my gosh, I love that. And it's beautifully soft. I'm very excited for you to get these home. Okay. Should do something different. Oh, in fact, let's just. It didn't turn up. It didn't arrive to the studio. But you know the pink viscose that sold out. We also have a green one. The green is the leopard print. I believe Hannah's got a picture to show you. Cool. 100% viscose. It's only £4.99 a half metre as well. So just thought we'd do it by the picture. The other one sold out. I don't know why you got the numbers on the side there. Maybe they're for scale. But it's not to scale, is it? You won't get those numbers. Yeah, it's not to scale. Let's get rid of it. Can you chop it off? There we go. There we go. There we are. Thank you, Bruce, for sorting that out live on the show. Can we do the waffle? Because I was talking about dressing gowns and things. I actually had, I had a waffle dressing gown made for me here. It's lovely, very nice. It's just super soft. It's great for dressing gowns, perfect for dressing gowns, but also for kitchen mates, this is great. Little bibs. Even doing nice little rompers would be cute with this. No, I think it's really nice for a little pyjama set. Could you do like a spa set? Like a little drawstring bag with like an eye mask and put some bamboo toweling on the back, or bamboo toweling and do washcloths and things like that. If you do make to sell, I went to a really lovely craft fair last weekend and bought loads of these lovely washcloths because I just loved the lady. She was so nice. And I thought, I know I could make these myself and I could buy the things from Sewing Street, but I also loved her and I thought, I'm going to buy from your nice stall. So she had lovely washcloths and with bamboo toweling on the back. And if you make to sell, then yeah, this is ideal. £5.99 a half metre. Do you do £8.99, Hannah? Yeah. Hannah's obviously becoming a bit of an entrepreneur on Vinted at the moment, but she does wacky prices. She uses obviously her producing style through a Vinted account as well, so she's just £5.99 a half metre. And then we also have the lighter blue, and it's the waffle again. And the dressing gown that I had made for me also had an embroidered, my embroidered name on it. This would be nice. If you know somebody who's getting married, you're something blue, you could make them a nice robe and do some embroidery onto it. Add a little bit of a lace frill on the bottom or something. And then it's really practical as well. I do like the waffle, the waffle fabric. £5.99 for your cotton waffle. It doesn't fray too badly either. Obviously, you'd still want to finish the edges, but it doesn't fray like I thought it would. Super soft, really nice, lovely blue. Only £5.99 half metre, and I haven't seen waffle. I don't actually know if I've had it since I've been on Sewing Street. It's been ages. I think we did a dressing gown not that long ago. Jules has got a nice dressing gown pattern, hasn't she? It's on the website. It's on the website. £5.99. The Sew Me Something pattern, that is. Speaking of patterns, one of our favourite patterns, and it gets to this sort of time of year, and we love. Hannah used to do like a full PowerPoint presentation of her wearing bucket hats around the world. Bucket hats are back. They are so on trend, and this is a reversible one. What I love about it is that it's in small, medium and large, so you could actually make this smaller for children as well. There's different sizes, so just measure the circumference of your head, obviously. You've got 55 centimetre, you've got your medium, which is 57, and your large is 59. But I say in the summer, we also bring this out in the winter and do it in a tweed option. So it's a fab pattern. I think this is going to be really fun to play with, especially with your brother embroidery machine. Lovely names on there. If you're making to sell, again, absolutely great idea. And you only need a metre of fabric. So for either brim, whether you're going to do the big fold out larger brim or the smaller brim, they recommend a metre of fabric. So half a metre for your lining and half a metre for your outer, and it is reversible. Really easy to make. I don't know why. I always thought a hat sounds very difficult to make. It's obviously like circular, it's got to fit your head, but actually it's so simple. We've done lots of demonstrations on the show before, and every single time Fiona brings this in, it sells out on that demo show. So I'm pleased that we've managed to steal some out of the stock and do it today, because we've also put together some really lovely bundles. One, they're so cool, but two, obviously we need to protect ourselves from the sun. So on the Sew Girl blog, she actually talks about measuring your head. Lots of tips. This is a whole hat section that she has here, and useful tools, bits of advice, a winter version of this bucket hat as well if you want to do it in like a tweed, step-by-step photos as well as your instructions, and as well as the step-by-step guides that we've done on the show before. So you've got lots of online help, and I mean, Fiona's made this many a time on the show in lots of different fabrics, in like all cloths or some really nice African wax fabrics, denims. There are lots of people coming in. Fiona isn't due to come in to do this at any point. I had to say, there wasn't a note on the system, but we have just had a big batch of these arrive in. So we've done it. Oh my gosh, we're going to get into trouble. What about corduroy? So when Ben told me that he'd now sold his dungarees that I really wanted, I found a pair in yellow cord, like a summery cord, and I thought, right, I'm going to go for it. And imagine having a cord hat with your dungaree. Oh, it's going to look so cool. So it says suitable for cotton, canvas, for denim in the summer, or for corduroy woven checks and tweeds in the winter. Remember, this is reversible. Also, if you are thinking of making these for gifts, and if you're, only very quickly, because I want to show you that the pattern paper is reusable. You can make these loads of times. What I would suggest that you do, Yes. Oh no, it's ripped. I'm gonna have to take this home. No, only joking. If you want to make this multiple times, I would suggest tracing out your pattern and keep this intact. Even though it's really lovely quality paper, I want to be able to make this in different sizes. Well, I think the small, how small is the small? The small is 55 centimetres. Can we measure our heads to see where we fall? Kat, you've probably got, I'm not saying you've got the smallest head, but you've probably got the smallest head. They're inches, hang on, so your inches, 21 3/4 is the smallest size. 21. So yeah, a cat's head is the smallest head, which would probably help, yeah, children. Hope that helps. I don't know who that helps, but you probably don't have a clue what cat's head looks like, do you? Right, sorry, I'm still making the hat myself. That's going to be on the side graphic now. Hannah, thank you very, very much for putting together these bundles. We've got 3 lovely bundles. Now, denim, as you can tell, bit of a trendsetter. Helen Rhiannon also wearing her denim dress today. Very on trend this season. And to be able to have a denim bucket hat, which also has this really cool, which way would you do it? Lining? Well, it's reversible. It's reversible. Now, we've got 1/2 metre of denim. I need to open this out because even though, I'm referring back to my pattern, even though Fiona Hesford says 1/2 metre of fabric, even my head, I don't think I'm going to need that much fabric. You are going to be able to make plenty. So it says your outer fabric, if it's 44 wide, you need 50 centimetres. So you get 1/2 metre, which is perfect. And then you also have this fabric, which Hannah has also found on the system. And it's a very, very popular brand and print in homewares. So if you are gifting or if you're making to sell, it's free spirit, so it's lovely quality quilting weight fabric. But can I just show you elsewhere, if you go into a department store or if you go into an interior store, you may recognise prints just like this. Homewares, cushions, tops. Imagine what you pay as a premium in that shop where they're selling the picnic baskets and the different homewares. How much would you pay for an on-trend bucket hat? You're going to get 1/2 metre of your lovely birds and then 1/2 metre of your denim. Pattern on the side, £10.99 and £12.98 for your bundle. Oh, do you know what? We want everyone to have a go at making these. £10.99 now. £10.99. 1/2 metre of your denim, 1/2 metre of your, I don't want to call it lining fabric because you're going to be able to use this on the outside, inside. It's reversible. It doesn't have to be for the hat either if you're thinking, I like that bundle for some cushions, or you've just given me inspirations for a bag or homewares. Yeah, go for it. You are making a saving. Should be £12.98 for that bundle. You could embroider onto it. You could embroider onto the denim side, couldn't you? They've got what? Oh, like, yeah. You could put straps on it, make it into a little kid's one and have straps underneath. It's so cute. Oh, bucket hats are great because they actually protect you from the sun, don't they, as well? I do a large brim. I do like the large brims that you can flip up or down. They were very 90s, weren't they? They were very 90s sort of Oasis, Liam Gallagher style, but they're really back on trend. You bought one the other day with a big floppy brim. Oh, so it didn't fit my head. So yeah, you need to make your own to fit you. You'll find it on Hannah's Vintage. She didn't intend to make money, you know, buying it to make money. It was for her. Okay, so that is option number 1. We've got a lighter denim with hedgehogs. Is this another famous print that was on the pictures? I'm sure I spotted it on the pictures. Where did I see it? It was on her dress. That was it. Look, it was on her her dress. So you've got here 1/2 metre of your scion. Are you calling it scion? Spike the hedgehog. And then you've also got your lovely denim. Have a play around with your different fun fabrics and make yourself lots of cool bucket hats this summer. Matching bucket hats for you and Steph. £10.99. I know I'm a bit on the embroidery train today by the sounds of things, but I know a lot of people have got their brother embroidery machine, and I do like the idea of embroidering onto the denim. I don't know what I'm going to put on it. Maybe more hedgehogs. Or my name. Kieran always wears a hat, always, to the point that Maisie tells him to take his hat off indoors, like, take your hat off. But it's because he's really conscious he's gone very grey, but I like it. It's like silver fox sort of style. I think you have to just go with it, don't you? I think grey, yeah, his hair looks, I think it looks really good. It's probably going grey because I am mildly irritating him. Right, we've got one other bundle. I love this. It's like sound waves, isn't it? That's lovely. It's still the Scion, Free Spirit, Poppy Pop by Scion. Maybe some cushions as well. Right, we're steering away from the bucket hat here. It would still work really well for the bucket hat. I mean, really, really well. But because you've got loads of denim there, you could make envelope backs and cushion fronts, couldn't you? That'd be a really lovely bag as well. I like the colour of this. It's the same denim as my colour, isn't it? Embroidering onto denim is amazing. Oh, Hannah's not on the embroidery train like we are today, Tracy. You get a fantastic result. Yeah, I am seeing lots of really lovely denim embroidered pieces. I think this would be really cool for the bucket hat. Pick out one of these colours. Thank you for your message, Tracy. The first bundle that we showed, the one with the birds on, there's only 4 left in stock. The hedgehogs has got 8 left. And then we've got a few more of these because obviously we just put the graphics live. £10.99. I really like this one. If you're going to make the bucket hat, you don't need much more. All you need is some fusible medium weight interfacing. Just your hemline. You will also need a reel of thread. See, it's really simple. If you do want to transfer your patterns, think about how you're going to transfer them, whether it be on, you know, freeze paper or make yourself a bit of a template. I really hope this wasn't supposed to be a show because this is, we've done it. We've done the show for them. It's a fab hat though. Honestly, we've done this a few times over the years since we've met Fiona, and we always ask for it back. I'm sure Fiona won't mind stocking up more for us anyway. £10.99 for your bundle. The hat pattern is just £10.99, and honestly you will make loads. It's a classic bucket hat style, perfect for all seasons. And you can choose your different widths of brim, but you'll have plenty of fabric here to be able to do the big floppy brim as well if you prefer. Did you know you've got a denim here by the ½ metre with lots of flowers on? Oh, it's sold out on pre-order. We've got lots of jerseys to bring you though before the rest of the hour, for the rest of the hour. Definitely check out on these bundles because Hannah's put them together especially for the bucket hat, but I think a lot of people are now thinking outside the box after seeing those interior pictures, interior design pictures of what you're going to be able to use these for in homewares and how expensive they would be if you go to the department stores and buy your oven gloves or buy your bags or picnic bags elsewhere. Oh really? This day, how many years ago? 12 years ago was the royal wedding. Fun fact for you. Gosh, how quick has that gone? Will and Kate. Oh my gosh, that is mad. That is crazy, isn't it? All the festivities going on. I'm so excited for next weekend. Good morning. My teenage grandson loves these hats. I've now made 10. Very easy to do. That's it, Sue. You know, if you've got an outfit and you think, right, I need a hat just to go with, you can just run one up really quickly. And once you've got the hang of it, that you can do it easily in an afternoon, can't you, Sue? If you want to do it in this bundle, there are a few remaining, just £10.99 for half a metre. Remember, that's 150 wide. Sue, have you done it in denim? And also, how old is your grandson? Because we were talking about head sizes and we think that she should do this for children. But if you've said that you've made it for your grandson, I'm wondering if it fits him. You could do the straps. If it's a bit big, they'll grow into it. That's what I'm constantly like now with Maze. I'm like, oh, I'm not buying anything that fits you. Everything I'm rolling up. Maybe he's 15 or so. Maybe don't need to do the straps if he's 15. But he will look so cute. £10.99. Right, once everybody's checked out, there are only 8 left. First bundle's now sold out. How about the hedgehog? 2 hedgehogs left. There are 8 left of these ones. 8 left of these ones. Don't forget your pattern. Right, we're going to put it away now because I've got a feeling that it would, it might be for a show. If you want it, grab it now. We've got another Sew Girl pattern. Did you get these for me? Doris Dungers. I was talking to Lucy Pixley actually the other day and she messaged me saying, do you want me to make you a pair of dungarees? Because you keep going on about these dungarees. I'm like, yes, I would love a pair of dungarees. These are gorgeous. Sizes 8 to 22, suitable for adventurous beginners. I love that because look, they're not super fitted. They're really nice and easy to wear. You've got buttons at the top here. You could put the little, what are they called on dungarees? You know those little fastenings on dungarees? You could use those if you want. You could use buttons, or you could just do ties like the brand style, the yak ones that I've been talking about the last few days. They also have patch pockets on the back, loose fitting, pull on dungarees, so there's no fly and zipper, there's no stress. No stress at this address. Lots of pockets to keep all your sewing stuff. Suitable for medium weight fabrics such as linen, needle cord, medium weight denim, cotton. Love them. Very, very trendy indeed. Thanking you. So if you did get any of those denim bundles or the linen bundles earlier on, the pink linen would be nice. There's some pink linen still available on the website, and yeah, have a look at the bundles. I think there were 3 metre bundles, so there'd be plenty for your dungarees. I've got another Sew Girl pattern, I believe, please, Kat. It's the trapeze dress, and this is suitable again for linen, I believe. Let's have a look. Fabric requirements. Does it say? But look, you've got here, yeah, linen. Oh, it'll be lovely. Again, suitable for adventurous beginners. Fiona designs really lovely garments that are nice, loose fitted, but still very trend led. Very, yeah, she's, I know that she likes, is it called Toast, the shop? And COS and all that sort of lovely, floaty, very expensive looking garments. Here you go. So denim for grandsons, 11 and 13. Tie-dye for my granddaughter, who's 15 years old. I love the idea of a tie-dye bucket hat, especially for festival vibes. So cool. Susan. Thanks, Sue. I like a chin strap on a hat anyway, you know, if it's a bit of a windy day or someone's trying to steal my tie-dye hat. Well, other mums talk to me at the park if I've got a tie on my bucket hat. Have we done the Orla trapeze dress before? Have we got a date of when Fiona did this, please? We first ever had it on back on the 24th of June. Oh, so it was back in 2021 if you want to watch that show back, and that would have been a full demo, lots of help and advice. But Fiona, who is So Girl, she does lots of fabulous blogs and things on her website. There's only 4 bucket hat patterns left. Oh no. So we got into so much trouble after my birthday show because I know that we sold out of every bondaweb, wadding, you know, everything. So yeah, we're gonna get in trouble for that one as well now, aren't we? I've also got a Lottie book. Summery patterns, thank you. Summery garments. So this designer, I know Alison Marion actually really champions this designer. She makes lots of projects from Lotta Jansdotter. And you have got here lots of really, really lovely garments. It's a bit of a Scandi sort of vibe, doesn't it? 6 garments, your easy smart wardrobe. Talking about different fabrics, choosing your fabrics, how to get started, and then creating the garments. So let's have a look. Oh, I love this. Bit of a Q&A with Lotta. Yeah, if you love that So Girl style, if you love that, you know, summery, easy to wear tunics, shirt, dresses, yes, I like this vibe. Stylish, big, bold, billowy, and a fun dress that says joy. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? That's what I absolutely need, all of these dresses for my summer. Look at that. Very, very flattering and so on trend. Your maxi dress, different shirts. You've got a robe in here. I say a robe, it's a jacket and a tie, but you could absolutely have that as a robe or a kimono. Look, there you go, they've done it as a longer option as a robe. Kimono jackets. Oh, if you got some of those lovely viscoses earlier, that's a nice dress as well. Headbands and scarves, inspiring outfits. This is a really lovely book. I don't think I've seen this before. And then look, you've got all of your instructions of how to do them, and all of your full-size patterns are in the back as well. Let's have a look at them. So you've got all of your patterns. Oh, and they're on lovely paper as well. Reusable paper. I'd keep those intact and transfer them out onto your prim pattern paper if you've got any. Do you want me to have a look and see if there is a size guide in here? I wonder if it's individual to each one. So I think it's individual to each garment, look. So you've got here extra small, small, medium, large, extra large. And lots of these will have, you know, a great amount of ease. So this one, lots of them are loose fitting. So if you do just want to have a look, sewing instructions. Here you go. So here's your size chart. So I believe this is for all of them. Things like the kimono, obviously it's going to be nice and loose anyway. Lots of these are lovely. Extra small, small, up to XXL, which is bust 44-inch wide. The Orla dress looks comfy for your bump. I know, honestly, June, I'm seeing all of these really lovely dresses, and I'm just in such denial that I'm going to get bigger and bigger over the next few weeks, and I haven't got that long to go, so I just keep thinking, right, I could just squeeze into that dress that's not maternity, it's wide enough. So yeah, the Orla dress would be lovely as a maternity dress. And lots of these as well, and for after. When you're just feeling like you just want something loose, it's hot. If we get this heat wave from Spain come across, we're just going to want these lovely loose tunics. They're timeless, aren't they? And it's all about the fabrics then. You can pick out some of your favourite linens and cottons, nice viscose. Enjoy. Have you never heard the saying, no stress at this address before? Oh, did you think I just made it up? Oh, I love that. Oh, thank you. Okay, should we do some jerseys? Oh, we're going to do these in the 12 o'clock show. Have you just told me that? Okay. Should we do some cottons then? bundles under 10. Bundles under £10. Now I've got solid bundles, I've got stars. Let's start with the stars that we didn't get a chance to do earlier. So we did do some of the multicolour stars. Is it a 2 bundle or is it 3? 2s. Okay, so I've got here a star and a beautiful, like turquoisey, oh, what, spearmint. Love that. Oh, baby makes, what you making me, Hannah? She's busy making me a quilt. I know she is, because she told me that she was making her best friend a quilt. She says, I think you misheard. It was for a friend, not a colleague. £7.78. Half a metre of your lovely grey poplin stars, and then half a metre of this beautiful spearmint. £6.99. I'd just like some nice bunting, please, Hannah. Or like a mobile would be nice with this, wouldn't it? You can make little animals. Put them on an embroidery hoop. Just £6.99. And there's some really lovely colours coming up as well. So if you've got a couple of these bundles that Hannah's discounted again, £6.99 is a great price for a metre of fabric. You wouldn't normally even pay that for 1/2 metre with the prices of cotton at the minute. I would definitely get yourself all 3 of these bundles if you're going to that price, because look at how nice these look together. That's like a bundle, isn't it? Like a quilt kit. They're the other 2 that we've got. But the spearmint is beautiful. Good choice. Even like little drawstring bags. Once again, embroider onto it. Names. So cute. So cute. Now the one with the yellow, please. Buttercup, 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 buttercup. These solids are stunning. Oh, nice. Hannah's also done a bundle of the 3 solids that we've got in these bundles with the grey stars without the grey stars. Because they're lovely springy colours, aren't they? £6.99. We don't really need to do that. It's unnecessarily low. But I know we said, look, the first hour, all these bundles were under 10. We didn't get to them all, so dropping the prices even further for anybody who's already checked out. You're going to have a nice surprise when you see that they're just £6.99. I also have the peach version. Yes. There's your lovely peach. These, I don't know if I've seen lots of these. They're newer solids to us, aren't they? So pretty. We were already under 10. We were already at our final price. But today, it's £6.99. You're singing Christmas songs again, Hannah. I just have to call you out on it. £6.99. Half a metre of your peach and half a metre of your lovely poplin. Weight, grey stars. You're on the Truman Show. Sometimes Hannah thinks that she's here and she's on the Truman Show, basically. A whole metre of fabric for now £6.99. That's the price normally of one of these half metres, so great deals today. We've put together a bundle of these lovely springy colours where you're getting your yellow, your spearmint and your peach. Oh, that works really well. Oh, good choice. Now Hannah's got her shade chart. She's having so much fun. They are like ice cream tones, aren't they? They're like sorbet. If you ever see Hannah in a coffee shop with her shade chart, that's just the norm. This is where she takes a shade chart and is working from the coffee shop. These look so lovely together. Really beach vibes. I would use your Stripology that you had from your early bird. Sorry, I've pinched these. So if you've got your stripology from earlier this morning, I think this would look really lovely as some sort of stripped piece quilt project. They look lovely together. Oh, hang on. This has got to go under 10. There you go. Sweet Solids. $9.99. Right. Those of you that managed to get this one, well done, that is lovely. We've got lilac, and we've got it with buttercup yellow. Interesting choice. These look lovely together. No, they look really good. I wouldn't think of putting lilac and yellow together, and it works, doesn't it? £6.99, not even £7. It was already under £10. It was £7.78, wasn't it? £6.99 now. Hannah likes the nice rounded numbers of £6.99, £7.78 just didn't sit right with her. Lovely lilac spot, polka dot spots with that sunshine yellow. Fabulous. Now I've got some solid bundles, and these are 1.5 meters. We're still going to get these under £10. Now, you've got purple, lilac, and a grey. Under £10, $9.49, and that's 1.5 meters of your solid cotton fabrics. They are lovely together. £9.49 is a great price when you're looking at 3 of our 1/2 meters. Amethyst is this one. You've got your lilac and you've got your grey. Oh, I was watching I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of It. Has anybody watched the new one? It's the South African one, so I think it was filmed in the summer. And they're just doing like a 2-week thing, but they were asking, it just reminded me when it said amethyst, one of the questions that they got asked was South Africa's rarest gemstone. And I was like, yes, I know this, and they didn't know it and they couldn't get it, and then Phil Tottenhall did get it in the end. But yeah, I was so fast with it. Very proud of my gemstone knowledge from being at Gemporia. Right, you've got all 3 of those. Great price. There's the blue as well. And these are lovely blues. Oh yeah, nice. £9.49. Even if you're not using these in the same project together. Do you know what I love about this is that you can pick out the right blue for your project. So even though these all look very, very similar blues in your stash, if you, for example, have got, right, let's pick this one out. This has got blue in. I'll be going with that one. I'll be putting it next to it and thinking, right, which one do I want to use? I'm going with that one. Or if you've got your batik from earlier, pick out which one I want to use. I'd probably still go with the brighter blue. What do you think? I mean, you can literally pick out the right colour for your project and match it in by having all these different shades. There's not very many fabric shops out there that have the space to stock all the different shades. So it is great to be able to have just that bundle in your stash to compare. Same with the reds. Reds is a difficult one as well, because if it's off, it's off. If you are trying to match it up, and it doesn't quite match, it just doesn't look right at all. And I was told that when I was going to Ascot one year, and I had a red jumpsuit and I wanted a red hat to go with it, and I went into the shop without the jumpsuit, and she says, there's no point you trying to match up red without your clothes here. Go home and get the dress and bring it back, because it was, yeah, she says red's the hardest colour to match up. So to be able to have all these shades in your stash ready to go to match up with your project, perfect. I'm pleased I did go back home because I won best dressed at that races, yeah. Yeah. That was supposed to be my plan just before lockdown. Me and Kieran went best dressed, and we looked at all different races around the country of like the amazing prizes you could win. We were like, this is it. This is going to be our thing. And then we went into lockdown and then had Maisie. But I did think now, oh my gosh, maybe we just all dress the same with the twins and everything. We could do it. Right, there's the reds. The last one is the neutrals. this is really interesting because you've got here like a natural seeded along with this solid. So it is just lovely to be able to have that subtlety between them, but to have that difference. Hannah's gone very low on this, £8.99. £8.99, a metre and a half. It's John Loudon fabric as well. It's really lovely quality, and it looks like brush marks, doesn't it? So cool, really nice. Single figures on this one. Everybody who's got it in the basket, check out. Have a look back through the website, see what's available. If there's any of those bucket hat bundles or any of the patterns remaining. No, they've gone. They've gone. All the jersey fabrics that you've seen underneath us on the web, we're going to move into the 12 o'clock hour as well, as we're talking about overlockers anyway. And we're going to get Helen back on in just a second. We've got 2 patterns to talk about. The blouse that's up behind me and also the jacket, which we're going to be looking at. So definitely shop ahead on the website. Is there everything I need to mention? It's break time. Go and have a comfort break. Pop the kettle on. We're back with Helen right after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we have got 2 patterns to bring to you. It looks like 3 here, but there's 2. So there's the blouse and then there's 2 for the jacket. What we're going to do, because we want to try and get through as much as we can today, we've got the Ella blouse and some beautiful bundles, some really beautiful fabric bundles. And just judging by how popular the viscose fabrics and the different fabrics that we had in the last hour, just judging how busy it was, I've got a feeling that you're going to love these bundles. So we'll start with the blouse. We've got some great tips and techniques and show you as much as we can with the blouse, and then we've also got the jacket to show you. I've worn this blouse before and it's lovely. It wraps around and it ties and it's got a lovely detail, really, really lovely detail. I'm thinking with your high-waisted trousers that we've made in the first hour, this is going to look beautiful. Suitable for light to medium weight woven fabrics such as cotton lawn, rayon, viscose and crepe. So those of you that got any of the viscose fabrics in that first hour, oh my word, they're going to look beautiful for this. Really, really beautiful. Now, you've got your finished garment sizes, the fabric requirements on the back. We've actually taken a quick screen grab of that so you can see it here. It's sizes 8 to 20. Just check on your finished garment sizes there at the bottom, and all of our fabrics are 140 wide, 140 to 150 wide, so they're all big enough to be able to make the largest size, all the bundles that we've done. £17. As I say, we have done this before. I've never seen a demo on it though. I've seen the blouse and loved it and pinched it and wore it on air once because I loved it. I think it's so, so lovely with that wraparound. Really easy to wear. It looks so pretty. And I do think it's going to look great with the trousers that we had in the first hour, the high-waisted trousers, because it does sit just sort of above your hips. So to have it with a high-waisted pair of trousers is lovely. Okay, in your pattern, you have all of your full instructions. Sorry, we're moving on to the bundles. But I just want to show you that you have got lots of fabulous instructions. You've got step-by-step photographs as well as text as you go, and you've also got really lovely quality pattern paper that you're going to be able to use and use again. So that is your pattern. Let's get you some fabrics. Now the fabric bundles are great. They really are fabulous value for money, and they're going to look so, so pretty. So we put together 2.5 metre bundles. Now whether you're thinking of this blouse or whether you're thinking of something else, grab these bundles, because look at the price point. They are under £15, and that's 2.5 metres. Super, super soft. I'm even thinking those of you that want to make, you know, the kimono or any of the jackets that we saw in the books in the last hour. It's 100% viscose. It's so soft. Even a pair of pyjama bottoms. I'd love these. They are gorgeous. I'd get yourself a couple of bundles. Remember, they're already cut into 2.5 metre bundles. But they've been bought in especially for this blouse, so I don't actually think that they've been on air before. And there's now loads of projects that you could think about using your viscose, especially going into the summer. A floaty wrap dress for a wedding, be gorgeous. Today we're working alongside, of course, the Sew Over It blouse. It will go perfectly for that. But I am just saying, think outside the box now. It works with the Ella blouse, but I don't know if it's very easy to get these restocked. If you love what you see, grab it now, as over half the stock has gone straight away. Okay, I'll keep you updated. Have a look at this one. Oh, this is very Hannah and Kat, actually. I can imagine you wearing a lovely dress with this, Hannah. Summer dress. Oh my word, I love that bright orange. A nice pair. I don't know why. I think it's because I had a pair of viscose pyjamas for my birthday, and they are the softest pyjamas I've ever worn. They are lovely. So I am thinking like a long robe and pyjama set. Be beautiful with this. 2.5 metres is large enough to be able to do the biggest size of the blouse. More of you have got this in your basket than we have availability. So pretty. I've got the one with the dark background, and this has got lovely big floral prints. Will look great with the Ella blouse. And then with the denim trousers that we did in the first hour. It's all going to work really well together, isn't it? You've got a navy blue background, these pops of peach and green and greys. Super, super soft, 100% viscose, 150 wide, I believe, which is $14.99. We're going to try and show you as much as we can of the Ella blouse. So if you've got any questions for Helen, get them in. Love that one. 2 other options on your viscose. I've got this one. Oh, I think this is my favourite. I think this is going to look really, really pretty in the sunshine. We are going into spring and summer. This blouse, very, very flattering as well. And because of the way that it crosses, it's how do I put this? Not too like revealing. You've got a V-neck, but because it crosses over, yeah, you can sort of be as covered up as you wish. You're in control. £14.99, and that's with that lovely light blue background with the floral. Finally, the red. Now, all of these, £14.99 is really good. As soon as we saw the prices, we were like, wow. It does mean that you can try out different patterns, buy a couple of bundles, have a few different styles. If you like a pattern and you like, you know, how it fits you and you know how to make it, this is for a confident beginner, then why not say, right, I'm going to have it in the red. I'm also going to get one in the floral. Super, super soft, 100% viscose. 150 wide, 2.5 meters, just £14.99. Great price. So that is the Ella blouse, and they're all the viscose bundles that we've put together. If you've got any of them in your basket, now's the time to check out. Can we just mention as well, before I speak to Helen, the overlocker isn't a necessity, but anybody who is a dressmaker and you're intending on doing, you know, more than one garment, it's definitely worth thinking about investing in an overlocker. Now, this is not just any overlocker. This is the air threader. So this is a really, really great overlocker as it's got that air threading system. Lots of people get terrified of threading their overlockers. With this, you don't need to worry. It also comes with the little tub at the front there that catches all of your loose ends. And then if I open this up here, you have 2 slots here, and you've got the little pump, and you feed in your thread into the little holes at the top and pump it, and it literally will flip your thread and throw it down and thread your upper and lower loop for you. So good. It's the only air threader that we've got available on the show today. You are saving £80 as you are also getting a huge box of Madeira threads as well. It's not a necessity for this, and there's ways around it on your sewing machine, but if you want professional finishes on your garments, you often hear, you know, people talking about an overlocker. Lots of our experts really recommend getting yourself an overlocker if it is a hobby, a passion of yours, to get those professional finishes, because we do want to make sure that these garments last and we put them through the wash and you can wear them, and those seams are going to stay nice and strong. So overlockers are brilliant. If you've got any questions about them, get them in, as we've got Helen here, and I know obviously she owns an overlocker, so we'll talk about where you can use it as well along these garments today. We're going to go over and we're going to come back to the jacket if that's okay. We'll come back to it. If you do want to get ahead, you absolutely can, but do start checking out. When on your dressmaking journey did you invest in an overlocker out of curiosity?
Right at the beginning.
Did you?
Yeah, I think it was when I was in school and I was doing textiles.
Yeah.
And I think my mum and dad were like, oh, I can see you're really set on this. And I think I kind of, I don't know what I did. I think I must have kind of begged, borrowed, and kind of went, so I got a sewing machine, got Janome sewing machine and Janome overlocker, and I still use both machines now. Right. So they've sewn everything I've ever sewn.
And they're under the same umbrella, aren't they, Janome and Elna?
Yeah, Janome and Elna, they're made in the same factory.
Yeah.
My little sewing machine shop tell me all the ins and outs of machines, what's good, what's not, and everything. Right. But yeah, Elna is, brilliant. It's
an investment, but obviously then it, like you say, you don't necessarily need to keep upgrading.
No, you buy it once. So an overlocker, I think, especially if you buy an air thread, I think that is what puts people off, is because you do have to have really good eyesight. You've got to see where you've got to thread the bits, and it is difficult. Mm-hmm. But once you use an overlocker on dressmaking, I think it's really hard to go back, because it takes it from being like a hobby to professional. Yeah. And I should say washing, because things aren't going to fray in the wash and apart. So
what's your little boy's name?
Morgan.
Do you make Morgan like little clothes?
Ask that.
It's so easy to run a pair of leggings and things like that on the overlocker, isn't it?
I've made him 2 shirts. He's 3. I've made him a shirt when he was 2. I did crochet. I learned to crochet like everyone in lockdown.
Brilliant.
So I crocheted him a little hoodie, and then I've kind of made him a shirt each birthday, and that's become something I'm going to do every year now. That's all I've got time to do.
But overlockers with jersey, with kids fabrics, great,
you could whip up so many things. I'm going to do more with it. I'd like to make him jumpers and things, and so then the overlocker comes into its own then.
Perfect.
I will. Maybe next time I'll be like, yes, I have made stuff.
Yeah. The blouse behind you, it's lovely, isn't it? I do love this wraparound.
It is.
Design.
It's a really easy style to wear, isn't it? And this is a confident beginner, it says on the front as well. And I think it is really simple. So if you are starting dressmaking, this is a really nice
And working with viscose, it's quite slippery.
It is.
Any tips?
So a couple of things. When you are cutting, so your patterns are quite big. Okay, so these are quite big pieces, but you haven't got many. You've just got your back piece, which is on the fold, and then you've got your front pieces. So what I would do is just make sure you give yourself the space to lay everything out, pin everything really, really well. So if you have your fabric all laid out, whether you're cutting with scissors or whether you're using a blade, I would just pin it really, really well. Like, so your pins all come round right along the edges.
Okay.
So don't leave any of your pattern kind of flapping, just keep it all really secure so that when you're cutting, you're keeping your fabric and your paper pattern flat to the table. So you're not lifting it to cut.
Right.
Is the main thing.
Okay.
I'll do a little demo on the back facing anyway, so same kind of thing, because it is really, really soft. So if I show you, there's those 2 pieces, and the only other piece you've got is this long the tie.
Right.
And that's it. So it's really simple.
Oh, okay.
So you've got 2 of those there as well.
I love that fabric.
Yeah,
I think it's sold out. I
I
think it's
do love
gone.
this one.
I knew that'd be
I think
popular.
that's my favourite. And I think, like you said, if you had the trousers, the top, jacket, you've got an outfit already.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, so just to show you, as you say, the viscose is very, very slippery, but really, really beautiful for a blouse like this. So it's the perfect fabric, but it is so soft and so floaty. Now, in the instructions, you'll see on each pattern piece, it will say the name of the piece, back facing, cut 1 on the fold. Now, when it says the facing, if you have a look inside, it will tell you at some point in here that you need to put interfacing on the back. So we're just fine. So it's got some nice simple instructions for these, how to cut out, and I'm sure it says, it must say at some point, it's one of these where it will say to fuse the collar piece. Probably it's in there somewhere.
Yeah.
So you will need to put a little bit of interfacing on, especially when you've got this type of fabric, because anything like a facing needs to have the stabilised kind of stabilisation on the back. So what we've got is
just a lightweight, super lightweight interfacing.
I've got a medium weight one. I tend to use medium weight for all dressmaking, unless you could use the lightweight one, but this is just the one I had handy.
Okay.
But when you've got it, what I wouldn't recommend to do is to cut out this first, and then
cut out your interfacing.
Cut out that, because they're marrying them together, especially this fabric. It's going to be really hard to actually fit them together really well.
So press it onto a piece
first. So block fuse your piece of fabric first. So we'll just do that. Always check the right side of your interfacing as well. So this is the medium weight one I've had for other projects before as well, because it's only actually the back neck piece that you interface, and so you don't fuse anything else on your garment. So really simple introduction to interfacing on this one. So you should hold it on for about 5-6 seconds and just move it along slowly. But if you just roughly iron it on for the first bit, you've now got your piece securely on here, and you can see that's a lot more rigid now, which is great. Fold it over, place your pattern piece exactly on the fold. So this is really important as well, is it can be really easy just to start putting your pattern piece that little bit too far over. So just make sure it is exactly on the fold. And when I say to keep your pins near the edge of the paper, this is what I mean. So there's no room for anything to move on here. So don't be afraid to overpin viscose, so it's not going anywhere. And then you've got your roller cutter. I hope this is...
Oh, you use a rotary cutter for dressmaking?
I use rotary all the time.
Do you?
I love rotary cutters. So my dressmaking table at home has got 5 A1 mats on, and everything I cut is a combination of rotary cutter and scissors, because it just means you can just lay everything flat and not pick it up.
Yeah.
So the worst thing is when you have to pick fabric up and it all starts moving. So if it can all stay flat.
And can you do it without, like, you just do it freehand? Just go for it, yeah?
It takes time. You need the weight over your, so you can't have like a really high table. But I do it all the time. I swear by a rotary cutter, and then you can cut through many more layers.
Yeah.
So if you've mastered this top, for example, and you know it fits well and you want to make more, especially with viscose, just layer up. Maybe you could probably do 3.
Wow.
And you could just, if you cut them all at the same time, then you're fine. Okay, so that's your bit there. One little bit I always say on anything on the fold is I'd always put a little notch on the centre bit there, because that's always helpful to match up to the centre back seam.
And you
as
just
well.
snip a little bit when
Just
you're
a
doing
tiny,
notches.
never go like with your scissors.
No,
because
I always get scared that I'm going to go over the seam, like a seam allowance. Yeah.
When I see people just put their whole scissor in, I'm like, no.
Yeah.
So you just need to get a good pair of sharp scissors with a really sharp tip, and it's just
literally nick the end of it.
5 mils max.
Okay.
If your seam allowance is a centimetre, then you've got to be really careful. Some people still like to cut, obviously if you've got a proper notch and you'll cut a triangle, but I tend to cut around and just a little snip. Yeah. It's fine. So that now is your lovely collar. So you would not interface, you'd overlock around here now, just to keep that nice and neat. So you don't need to do anything else to that.
And you don't trim anything off when you're overlocking it?
You can trim a tiny bit off. Sometimes it's nicer to cut a little bit off, because then it just gives you that super neat finish. Because if you miss it, it will kind of, your stitches will go just past the edge of the fabric a little bit. So I always think just run it right alongside, or trim like a millimetre or something off.
Okay.
So that is your piece there. So pin it back on ready for when we're at that stage. And I've pre-done a little bit on here, so mainly just the darts, because I've demoed darts quite a few times before now anyway. So
and where are the darts on this blouse
they're on the front darts and the back. So if you have a look, probably better on this front layout actually. Yep, so you can see the front pieces have got the bust dart going to the side, and the back has got a dart either side on there. So do your darts first, get those all pinned in place. And I'll show you the fronts, because the overlocker comes into play again on this. So
if you don't have an overlocker, how do you finish your seams?
So
how do you finish your edges?
This, because this isn't fused, to do a zigzag stitch is just going to just mangle the fabric a little bit. So you could bias bind if you want it, especially something like this, so it keeps the structure, or you could just fold it once. You could stitch it and then fold it again.
Right.
And it just means you lose a bit of your seam allowance in there.
Okay.
But yeah, just try it. Do a sample on your scrap fabric first as well.
So, I mean, like you say, you do very much recommend getting yourself an overlocker.
I do.
If you're doing
absolutely love it. I wouldn't be without it. And I think when you get used to your own overlocker, then you're fine. You can just rethread it, and I want one of those. I do want one of those one day. Okay. So you've got your fronts will have your bust dart, if you can see that across here. And then you have like a really little tricky section down here. So probably the hardest bit to cut out.
Oh my gosh, that is an actual, like that's
proper
a really
zigzag.
strange jagged edge at the bottom.
Place that on top so you can see, hopefully. So you've got so this is where you need to pin really, really well, and you need your good sharp scissors. So don't rotary cut that, because you will start snipping up here.
What does that end up being?
So this becomes all the little pleats on here. So it really gathers in nicely onto this little section here. So all you need to mark though is the end of the line. So I've done a small little notch when I've cut there, that one, and that one. You don't need to mark anywhere at the ends of here. So it's not actually a pleat where you sew it, it's just the ends where you gather it in.
That's really interesting.
So if I show you, so you can see there's an arrow on here showing that one folds over to that one.
Okay.
That one folds to there. So what will happen, you will fold that over to there.
Oh, look, that makes sense now.
See it come together then.
It's crazy, isn't it, when you see it all, as a 2D piece of paper, how it's
the joy of pattern cutting, when you can understand how a garment works, and then to make it in fabric, it just comes alive. So that is how it's going to work.
This is me trying to wrap a corner of a present or an awkward shaped present. gosh, at Christmas. I bet you're brilliant at it.
I am a good rapper, yeah. Maybe that's why, I thought of that. So that is how it's going to go. And this little bit here is the front, which is the one that you overlock. And that ends up eventually going back on itself and being stitched there. So it just all turns out really beautifully.
Right, that makes sense.
So it's just a clever bit of pattern cutting to get it all in. Yeah, so folding it all in. So that's what you need, is these little key bits here for where these meet.
Right.
Okay, so a little snip on the end of your fabric there is all you need. Do your darts first, and then I've done as well is just on the front where you've overlocked that section, you just need to press back this little bit. It's not stitched down, so it's kept loose. It's up to you. If you want to stitch it down, you could.
Does that end up being the inside of the wrap?
Yes.
Yeah.
So as long as you've ironed it in, if you're worrying about it, it shouldn't really come apart, but it's obviously without it being stitched, we're on the side, without it being stitched there, obviously you have got that loose bit. So it's up to you. You could run a row of stitching, but what you don't want to do is to stretch it or anything. So that's what you're doing on there. So you just press that bit back. And then the next thing is a lot less instructions than the last one. Right, so you're now going to put your shoulder seams together. So you don't put the back collar facing on yet. We're just going to construct the top quite simply now by putting the shoulder seams together. So you place your back one down first.
So that makes then your sleeves, it isn't sewn in the round or anything, it's done
really
on the flap,
simple.
which is
that's
really
why
simple.
it's a really good one for a beginner, I think, to start out. So you get...
And it's always fun to then have, patterns that you go to that you just have really a lot of fun with fabrics as well, because there's some beautiful prints, aren't there?
I love this one, absolutely love it.
That's going to look so nice.
So where you folded back the overlock bit, you can just put a little pin just to keep that held back, because on the top, and there's a small little notch there, so top and bottom you can do that so you don't lose its spot.
Are you still busy doing like sort of prom dresses or wedding dresses or anything?
I haven't since I shut the door to my small studio when I kind of finished the maternity leave. I had a plan to obviously have Morgan, have some time off, and then come back, then put planning in for a big, for a nice studio in our garden, so I can work from home, have that space. And of course we went to the lockdown, and then everything took longer, and planning is not the easiest thing to do if anyone's ever gone through that. Not easy at all. So I still haven't got a studio space, because my studio was just full. I started selling things online just to try and keep your business going, because I was on maternity leave, so I wasn't making stuff, but I was just trying to kind of just fund things. So I started buying lots of really lovely kits that I sell online that I love doing, like cross stitch and embroidery and things. So I haven't been able to do not dressmaking, the bridal since. But having the time with a little one anyway is just, it's been lovely to have more time with him and actually just to enjoy being a mum. So the All Sewn Up Wales is like the side of the business that I run workshops, and that's just kind of just got back up and kept me afloat, and I've been writing the book.
Of course, you've been writing a book.
Yeah, so I kind of thought I haven't really got time to fit weddings in as well. But I will, when I get the studio built, I will start doing some dressmaking. But I would like to just start designing patterns, actually, because now I've finished the book, it just seems like a natural progression to go, actually, this is what I want to do, is just design the patterns, because demoing them is lovely, and obviously you pick up little bits, and some things you think, oh, would I do it that way or a slightly different way? And so that's the next thing, I think.
No, sometimes these things happen and they stop you in your tracks, and you have to divert, but actually...
Yeah, it's just trying to work out how you'd fit a bespoke wedding dress in with a child, with a school run, with everything, and it's difficult.
Does change things, doesn't it? Exactly.
Just to show you that top bit there, so I've just put where the fold is, put my hand under there so you can see. So where the fold is, it does line right up to the edge there. I'm just going to triple check that while I do it. Match right sides together, line the front and the back blouse at the shoulder seam. The folded edge of the front should sit, that wasn't right. That should sit 1.5 centimetres away from the neckline edge. So that should sit more like that, because we need to sit the back one on. Okay, so you can see the edge is just down there. So you have got notches on the top of the shoulder, but that's really important that you line that bit up there. Okay, so then you just line up your shoulder seams. But in a way, for me, lockdown slowed me down.
Yeah.
And it was lovely because I didn't feel guilty that I should be doing things because everybody stopped. So it's probably the first time in my life that I just enjoyed just being a different pace of life and just being mum and I think that just carried on longer. I feel like I've been on a weird extended maternity leave. Obviously I've been working, but by not doing bridal feels like a little part of me that I just haven't got back to yet.
Yeah, it's the same with me with my singing, but you do have to accept that actually you can't do everything and you don't want to try and do everything because you just got to,
I think that's the biggest thing is actually admitting to yourself, I don't need to do that. I actually don't need to do it for now. I'm happy, I'm enjoying, and I think, the writing the book, that was interesting because I had plans to be able to maybe, when I go on maternity leave, and then I'd give Morgan to my mum and dad for a little bit, and I'd write some of the book, and of course, I couldn't give him to anybody. So, yeah, he was with me the whole experience.
Oh, I'm so excited for you to launch that. Is that going to be the next time you're here?
No, I'm on in May.
Okay.
It's another dressmaking in May, and then June.
In June.
I think it's June 16th.
Oh my gosh, put that date in your diary because that is going to be such a good show.
So I had the book delivered the other day, and
it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? I bet you must be thrilled with it.
It's what I always wanted from it. I wanted it to be kind of like your coffee table book, which sounds mad because it's obviously a lot in it, but just to look really beautiful as a book, not just being an information only book. And then also inside it then to have everything you need to learn about dressmaking, but to just look beautiful. So I've got lovely big full glossy images, and we did the photo shoot back in Wales, so in Langland and Mumbles Pier, which was lovely. So I've got my home is in there as well, and it's lovely. And I got some real life ladies who pattern tested the book as well, so it's for real people. Right, I'm just going to show you this. This is quite good, okay? So every time I pin, I've done the top the same way, where I've just put it 1.5 centimetres just from the edge, okay? So you've got your seam allowance sitting there. The next part I pin, I don't pin all the way down here. I go straight to the end, and I've pinned that end bit. And what you can see that it looks like the back pieces are much bigger.
Right.
So this is viscose. This is any fabric that's got movement in it. The worst thing you could do is to start pinning from here and then just lay it all flat.
Oh, and the one end would be
next
completely
thing then
longer.
you've got, so if we just get that back in shot there, so you can then see there's a good inch, which is longer there.
Right.
The worst thing you could do is just go, oh, I'll just lop that bit off. Don't do that. If your pattern works, always go back to your pattern, check your pattern works, and then go back to your garment and have confidence in the fact it will fit. But you
just might need to ease it a bit.
Yeah, ease it back in and coax it back in using your notches. So there's a little notch here on the shoulder bit. So I'd always pin the top end, the opposite end, then find your notches in between. And then if you feel it's still quite big, like that is, flip it over.
And work for the baggier side.
Yeah, the baggier side can then fit in. So you can see then it does magically fit in. And you've also got a notch there. So that's my key tips for this, is just have confidence in the pattern fitting. So then we'll pin along there. And you're also going to pin the underarms as well. So as you said, you don't have a sleeve to faff with, which is lovely. So you don't have to sew a set-in sleeve. It's all part of it, kind of like a kimono type effect. So once you've pinned the actual shoulder, I'll show you in the book is a little bit easier. Once you've pinned the shoulders and you've gone up across the top there, that is quite hard to see from the picture. That's showing you your 1.5 centimetres sitting back from there. And then you just pin the underarms as well. And then it's just a case of sewing up and around in a gentle curve. Okay. So we'll do that next, and then hopefully I can get just the collar on and you can see that bit at least.
Perfect. Don't forget, we're also going to be introducing the jacket pattern shortly. That's behind me here. It's lovely in the linen, but we also have some different fabric options. Crepes.
I'd like that in the denim as well.
Yeah, it would look lovely in the denim. So and actually, we had some really nice cotton canvases earlier, and they're a really soft cotton canvas. So I think they'd work.
Yeah. Just having time to make it all. Just need to make myself a new wardrobe. So it's just a case of pinning around the edge, making sure everything sits flat, pinning your key points, and so what I'll do, I'll stitch down this shoulder and around here, and I'll just catch a little bit on the other side just so I can show you the neckline without having to sew the whole of the outfit.
Is Morgan at nursery now?
He is. He's just started school.
Oh my gosh!
Which is so exciting.
Just like the little preschool?
Yeah, like a preschool. So he's in now and he loves it. He doesn't even look back at me. Just like, bye Morgan. And
Did it take him a while for that to happen or not? Was he all
strangely,
right?
even though he was a lockdown baby, he was with family as soon as we could, really, after the craziness of being in lockdown. And then he was in 1 day a week in a nursery, so it gave me 1 day. One day to run a business a week. And I think that really helped because he did enjoy it. And then going to school, he loves it.
I've just started Maisie at nursery. When I found out that I was having twins, I thought, right, I really could do with Maisie being settled at nursery. So I started her off 1 day a week, and it's just taken her so long to settle. But she's going up to 2 days in May, so I'm really hoping that she loves it there, and they assure me that she's fine as soon as I walk away. But it's hard, isn't it?
It is. Well, it's that first time, and say when they get Morgan did cry initially that 1 day a week, but now in school he does not. He just doesn't even look back. Just runs in, and he's a proper little teacher's pet. You can see he runs up to the teacher and he's telling the teacher all about what's happening, and he's so excited. Lovely. It's lovely. Right. So sewn all the way across the top of there. So you could then overlock that, or you could knit in as well. So we'll just go around the underarm.
Just while you sew from there, so you're going from the bottom under the arm to the end of the sleeve, aren't you?
Yes.
I'm just going to very quickly recap what we've got available. So those of you that have got your pattern, well done. The pattern is £17 and you have sizes 8 to 20 on there. It comes with all of your instructions plus your pattern paper, which is lovely paper patterns, so you can reuse them time and time again, and we've found some fabulous fabrics for you to be able to use. There's all your size guide on the back, so you've got your body measurements, your fabric requirements and your finished garment size as well, all on your pattern. A majority of the viscose bundles, I'm not surprised, have sold out. There are a couple that are remaining. I can show you them quickly as the prices are brilliant, so don't let these pass you by. We have the big floral print with the navy background. So this is, again, a brilliant price point. I think it's only £14.99, which is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. £14.99, 150 wide, super, super soft. Follow Helen's advice and steps in terms of cutting and pinning, working with viscose if you've not before. It's super soft, and I mean, it's going to feel amazing when you're wearing it. Lovely for the wrap blouse. And then we also have the smaller scale floral print in the blue, another really nice one. Everything else, I believe, is sold out. £14.99. It's been a very, very busy hour. Other patterns in mind, maybe? Go for it. We've got them in especially for the Ella blouse, so I don't know how easy it is for us to be able to get more. Grab them whilst you can. 2.5 meters is enough to be able to do the largest size, which is a size 20 for £14.99. Lovely wrap design. Okay, before I just go back over, do you want to just show the jacket? Now, the jacket comes in 2 different size options. So you've got 6 to 20 and you've got 18 to 30. So let's do 6 to 20, it's £17, and it works again a bit more intermediate as you've got a few more different techniques. You do have a welt pocket, which if you watch back earlier show at 9 o'clock, Helen did an amazing, really, really thorough demo on the welt pocket. So there's some lovely techniques with the little straps here and the extra detail on the shoulders. All of your sizing guide is on the back, which we have got on your screen now. It's suitable for medium weight woven fabrics with a drape. Triple crepe's great, a linen, wool, suiting wools, nice and denim again. Also, it's fully lined as well. So if you want to add your lining fabric in, have a look on the website, but it would be nice to do like a nice poplin cotton or something for your lining. £17. We are going to talk through, in the last sort of 10 minutes, some steps on the pattern. And there is also, what was that, sorry? Oh yeah, the 18 to 30. There's also the 18 to 30 size. They also have, if I'm not mistaken, like lots of blogs and things on the Sew Over It website. Lots of help available. This pattern is exactly the same. They've just obviously got a different model and a different colour. Look at where you see the size on the website, because we've included the same picture on the front. It's the same model. So just look for size 18 to 30 or 6 to 20. Yeah, so have a look and see your sizing guide where you fall. But I love the fact that they've actually done on this one like a really fancy leopard print lining, which you could then roll up and have poking out of your sleeves, which looks really cute. 18 to 30, £17. We can go over some of the key techniques, just talk them through with Helen in a moment. Do you want to look at the fabrics? We've got black. We're literally going to whiz through these because I'm aware of time. Triple crepe, which is what the pattern recommends. 3.5 metre bundles. $49.99 in black. Going to look really nice and smart. We also have the green, the dark green. Forest green. Oh, it's lovely. Really nice and soft. And the detail on the jacket, I love the front of it. It's sort of the front of the collar. Really nice. We've also got navy blue. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of fabric. Do you know, this is a weighty bit of post that's coming to you. And we charge no more at £3.95 for your postage and packaging as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? I love that. 3.5 metres is enough to be able to do the largest size, remember, which is a size 30. Size 30. Gorgeous pattern. And you've then also got, are you ready for it? The mustard. Oh, I love this. I really like the mustard colourway. Ochre for $49.99. Fabulous. That is going to look really striking. All of your instructions are in your pattern. Don't forget to grab yourself your pattern to go with. And also jot down today's date for a fabulous tutorial on the welt pocket, as you do have welt pockets on the side of your jacket there. Now, as I said, it's lined. We've put together some lining options. Now, let me have a look for you. So lining, 140 wide, you will need 1 metre. Yeah, 1 metre. 1 metre for your lining. So that's 2 units. And it's good for your dressmaking stash. We used it actually yesterday. We used it earlier on at 9 o'clock with the back of the welt pocket in the trousers as well, didn't we? £2.49. And it is your lining. 100% polyester lining. We've got your lovely green. If you want to do it with the nice deep green, it will look lovely. Good just for your stash. We don't often do lining fabrics by the half metre, do we? Can't remember the last time I saw lining fabrics by the half metre. And look, it's £2.49 a half metre, so great price as well. And then the blue, £2.49 a half metre for your blue. 100% polyester for your jacket or for the back of your welt pocket in your trousers from earlier on. Lovely. Right, let's have a quick look at the blouse before we talk through the jacket. Right, sorry, where were you up to?
I'm just going to show you really quick.
Yeah.
So I won't sew it, I'll just show you how the last bit works. So once you've done your shoulder seams, and you would have zigzagged or overlocked the edge of your facing, place it face down. That centre notch I also put on the back piece, so that helps you line up that, otherwise your fabrics might be a bit misaligned. And then you just place your piece face down, like I've done there, and then you would just pivot on the corner. So you just need to draw your seam allowance, and you actually sew across there, around, and then across.
Okay.
And that one will then attach all of that into there, and that seam then flips over. So that's quite clever. So it's a nice way to do it, a really simple way. So just stitch it, and you need to cut with your scissors into the seam allowance of the curve to allow that to work. The last thing to show you is this lower bit down here then. So when you are putting your
those pleats.
These pleats together, get your pattern handy as well, because when you've got all your notches, you can't quite see what you're doing. So the first bit, I've just joined those together and just pinned those in place there. And then I'm just checking then which notch I'm matching it up to, because there are two really close together there. So at least then having your pattern handy will allow you to see what you're doing, because when it's just fabric and it's viscose and it's moving, it gets a bit confusing. So then you get that next bit, and that goes right over to, if you open that back out, it sits right on the crease of there. So that's what you're looking to achieve.
Lovely.
It's that little bit there, okay, so I put that underneath. And then once you've done that, you neaten the lower section of the top, and then you make your tie, which is really easy, and then that just gets folded back, sandwiching your tie in, and that's it.
So clever.
So it's really simple. So that's your top.
Okay.
Should be okay. So shall I show you quick little pointers on the jacket?
Absolutely, yes please. Thank you ever so much. I mean, it's actually a really quick make, isn't it, that blouse?
Really quick.
Yeah.
I mean, like that one. The top, let me just
remember the jacket comes in two different sizes, so you've got your 6 to 20 and your 18 to 30. If you sit right in the middle of where it would you go for a bigger pattern?
Always go bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, always go bigger. And then
you can always take it away,
yeah,
as opposed to add to. It's a bit,
yeah,
a bit more difficult.
Now, one thing I picked up on this, I did try to see if there was a recognised fault with it, but that's kind of the reason why I did the welt pockets earlier, because if I show you on the actual pattern pieces, if I pull these out, so same kind of thing where you've got a pocket welt, you've got pocket welt reinforcement. So if you watched the hour earlier, you'll see it's the same kind of markings. All I want to show you is that on the actual jacket piece, so this is the 18 to 30, so I'm not sure about the smaller one, but if you see the actual size of your welt should be that square there, but when you actually put it on, that's quite a bit bigger. And I'm going to show you what happens, because I just say I follow the instructions, like, you know, like to kind of do what they say and just see how it turns out. So I did it, and because that was a little bit wider,
it's a bit too big of an
opening.
opening.
You've got a gap, okay?
Okay.
So what I would do is just make sure that that measurement on there is the same as, because that is the same on, if you see these two pattern pieces. Nope, that's the other one. Oh no, it's only this one that's actually got it drawn on. So it needs to be the same as this one, because when this actually gets folded with a welt, they tell you to position it, you've got 1.5 centimetres seam allowance sticking off the edge, and therefore that then marries up lovely with that line.
Right.
But on here, if you do it here, you end up having a bit of a gap. So just bear that in mind, unless I've totally missed something. I think it's just useful to know. And it's quite bouncy in the crepe, so I would potentially, some of the tips that were done in the first hour, like anchoring it down from the inside, and you could always press those seams open. Those kind of things will make it really much better.
Okay.
With this kind of bouncy fabric,
that out.
and also then clean your iron, because that's why I've got my denim, denim mark on there. So that's something to bear in mind. And also on the instructions, you can bias bind the seam allowances.
Right.
So it's up to you. So if I grab the instructions to show you,
let's have a look. So they haven't finished the edges on this, but you could do it with your overlocker if you've got
overlock.
it.
I think if you're simple, you know, just do it straightforward and overlock. The first couple of things.
Do they give you option? Do they tell you to bind it then in the instructions?
They do, yeah. So if I just walk you through some of this, let me know when we've run out of time. Obviously, they show you to do the bias binding in the beginning. Yeah. So I had 2 different widths of bias binding. You want it to be quite subtle really inside. You don't want a heavy bias binding. But you've got that in there, because bearing in mind you'll be bias binding in here as well. So this would be a piece of lining. Another thing with it, which if you are watching this back and you are doing the welt pocket, they get you to stitch when doing this from the side that isn't interfaced when you stitch your welt pocket on, and I found it easier to flip it over to see where your original stitching is. Now it might not make sense until you actually sew that, but you know, I think the first demo will help with this as well. Okay. few things you do need to do beforehand. You would have noticed from this piece that there's an interface bit across here. So those are your first type of things. This is where you would bias bind around here. So that's quite a fun task if you enjoy bias binding. You could overlock, as I said, but there's a couple of things here. You just need to make sure the lower part of the jacket you've got interface and iron directly onto the wrong side of your fabric. So you do all of that first to do your hems of the sleeves, your, oh gosh, my brain's gone blank.
What are these
blank.
called? Oh, those bits. What are they called, these bits?
Lapels. Lapels. And like
this detail here, what's this called?
That's kind of like, I don't know what they call it. There is a name for it. So it's a nice kind of overlay, and it's got the lining underneath.
Yes.
So you know, you said earlier you could put a lovely colourful contrast lining underneath, because that wouldn't really show, but we just get a little hint of it. So you could be brave.
Yeah, that'd be really
And you could
cool.
have that little turn up on actually, I don't think the sleeves are lined. Can't remember because I haven't made the sample. I'm not 100% sure with everything. But again, this is an intermediate one though, okay? So this isn't as basic as the top. There's a lot more to it, a lot of bits to cut out. You don't need to do the welt on the front because that obviously that sample hasn't got it. So you've got a collar piece to put together, you've got some darts, and you have to cut off on the back. You've got my brain is totally switched off now. It's coming to the end now, isn't it? What's it called on the back? You would think I was an actual dressmaker. So the back vent.
Right.
So on the back, you do need to cut a little section off one side of them. But again, it's all, you know, you've got the right side, the wrong side. Just keep checking which side you're working on. And you would sew down, and that's where they get you to do some bias binding. So it's quite a nice finish on the centre back. So if you're hanging your jacket up on a coat hanger, then it's nice to have that bound edge. But that's up to you really, because that is quite a process to do, and it's quite fiddly. Where they want you to do it in here, you actually end up doing the whole back centre seam.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And around there.
Right, so
quite
think about how you want to finish it. If you prefer to use your overlocker, if you want to have a go at bias binding, or
If you were feeling really brave, I would probably do like a nice floral lining.
Yeah, oh, that would be
and
lovely.
And then cut your bias binding from that lining and do that for the seam. And then it's taking that to that next level then of being something a little bit special.
Really special.
But then it's, you know, the jacket itself is quite simple with your shoulders, your side seams. And then this bit, the yoke layer is what they call that. So you've got your top layer, you've got a lining layer underneath. So then you sew that almost like a separate piece that then all gets attached on top. And then you've got the lovely epaulets as well, which aren't on this jacket. So again, you don't have to do those extra features. So you've got the epaulets where you've got the little...
Oh, those are tabs that go round onto the shoulders, and they have them on the cuffs, don't they, as well?
So again, it's optional. So it's quite nice. The sample hasn't got those, and it hasn't got the welt pocket, but it still looks like a lovely, bold contrast jacket.
Was there a date, Hannah, that we launched this? Because this has been demoed before. Just in case there's any other little bits that you want to get tips from, it's worth watching the show back on YouTube. It was the 2nd of April last year, so it hasn't been on for a year really. So 2nd of April last year, if you want to watch some more tips, because I know that it's been a lot to show you to try and get it all into the hour.
Show you the jacket. I just end up sewing a shoulder seam. That's it. So it's almost better to kind of talk it through. And just that little bit on front. I'd be interested to know if anyone else has come across that. Or if just I was doing it very late at night with once Morgan had gone to bed and maybe my brain stopped working, but I don't know.
No, I'm pleased that we did the welt pocket in that first hour anyway. Brilliant. Anything else that you wanted to mention?
I don't think so. It is quite a substantial jacket.
Yeah.
But again, it's, you know, a labour of love, but it looks so good.
It does
in
look
those
really
colours
good
as well.
Oh, you'll love it.
Hopefully, if you make a whole outfit, send us a photo. Want to see with the trousers, the top, the jacket.
Yeah, we've kitted you out today, haven't we? Trousers, jacket and blouse. When are you back then? What date?
May sometime.
Okay.
I can't remember which projects. There's 2 projects again in May.
You can't remember what date?
No.
Just wondering if I'll be here. Oh, I'd love to see you again.
I know.
And then you're back with your book on the 16th
I think it's
of June.
16th, yes.
Amazing. Definitely jot down the date and keep an eye on Helen's social media, because I'm sure you'll tell us.
I'm now trying to get back on social media. So follow me on All Sewn Up Wales and Helen Rhiannon. because one was the bespoke design
Right.
and one's the workshop. So they're kind of doing the same thing together now, which is quite
Lovely.
nice. So follow me, see what's going on. There's a book launch in Swansea, so if anyone fancies coming down.
Brilliant.
Very exciting, and there'll be online, hopefully, tutorials and
Yeah.
help with the sizing and things. So
Oh,
yeah,
good luck
lots
with it. It's
going
going to
on,
be
lots
brilliant.
going on.
Thank you ever so much for today.
Thank you
It's
for
been
having me.
lovely.
Thank you.
Right. Is there anything you want me to round up, Hannah? No, we're all good. Have a look underneath us on the web. If there's anything that you missed out on, any of the fabrics, the linings, the overlocker, have a serious think about it. If you've got any questions about it, we're still live for another hour. Get them in and I can talk you through in the final hour, because we have got some dress forms to bring you. We've got the fabric that we didn't get a chance to do earlier on. Calico is back in stock, literally just so we've nabbed as much as we can. And Hannah has also got a Saturday, what do you call it? Your Saturday deal. Hannah's Saturday special coming up. She's only ever done it once before and it completely sold out, so she's bringing it back in a couple of minutes. Very limited though, so stay where you are. Thank you, Helen.
Thank you
We'll
very much.
see you soon.
Thank
Don't
you.
go anywhere. We are back after this.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back to your Saturday lunchtime Sewing Street. We have got 1 hour left with you to bring you lots more treats. So we've rejigged things about. This is Hannah's Saturday special. Are you ready? Because you have got the most beautiful combination of colours here, Hannah. I don't like to blow your trumpet too much, but this is a really lovely colour bundle. Look at this. Look. You're getting 1/2 metre. Oh my word. Right, Hannah's done this once before. She hasn't been allowed to do it again. We've managed to do it on bank holiday because the management aren't in this weekend. We've got as many as we can, but it is limited. If you want it, £22.74, and this colour bundle is beautiful. You've got in here jade, you've got silver mink, you have got sapphire blue, you have got, I believe, paprika or hot tomato. We'll go through the actual names with you in a second. 4 metres of your Saturday special for £22.74. They are a lovely combination. Whether you're using them together or whether you're using them for your stash, go for it. Now you get copen, hot tomato, jade, lemon, misty blue, paprika, peacock and salmon, all for £22.74. That is a massive bundle of fabric under £25. 4 meters. They're all cut into half-meter cuts for you. So if you're multi-buying, which we can see multi-buyers, they're already cut for you. This will be another sellout today. Which ones would you use together? If you're going to mix this up a bit, I mean, they're lovely spring tones, aren't they? Silver mint goes with literally everything. That will become your new favourite solid if you haven't tried it out already. Look, some of these together. You literally get a metre for free. Now, I've taken the graphics out because there's too many of you there. It's about to sell out. This is how we're going to roll for the next hour. Now, we can only do it when they're all in stock, and we can only do it on a Saturday. So yeah, you've got to keep your eyes peeled for that one. Next we have cotton canvas. And are these bundled? These are I can't believe that we're about to say this. Right. We have waited so long. When it was my birthday show, I asked whether we could do calico, and we were told there is nothing in stock. We have literally just had a shipment come in yesterday. It is back in stock. Fill your boots. Every time we do this, hundreds of units sell. I really hope, there's enough of this to go around. I know that we've got hundreds of units, but please do be aware. Always very popular, always popular. Just so you know, 100 units checked out the show before I even mentioned the word calico. I haven't purposely mentioned it today. I know loads of you found it on pre-order, so well done on the eagle eyes who got it. Now it's 150 wide, 100% cotton. Tomorrow, Mandy Shaw is here. I'm just thinking ahead for your red work. I've been mentioning a lot about your embroidery machine to embroider onto. This is brilliant. If you want to make tote bags and personalise them. If you are a dressmaker and making a toile, maybe of the trousers and want to have a go at doing the work pocket first, this is perfect. £2. £2.79 a half metre. But now is your chance to be able to get this by the half metre. So if you are thinking of getting 4 or 5 metres, grab as much as you can, because yeah, we always have it on reorder, but it's one of those, isn't it, that it's, whenever you need it, it won't be in stock, so grab it whilst you can. I'm thinking also for toy making, anybody who loves to mix their calico with Tilda and use it in their Tilda dolls, or making memory bears and getting people to sign it maybe at like a birthday or a christening. £2, there's so many uses for calico, and for me, it's just being able to have loads of fabric for £2.79 to play about with, have a go with quilting, use calico on the back of your quilt sandwiches if you're doing cushions. 200 units have now gone, and we've been talking about this for less than 5 minutes. If you want calico at this price point, fabulous price. £2.79. Under £3 a half metre. If you do want to have a go with, calico for embroidering onto, quilting onto, making bags, making twirls. £2.79 our Vita. Literally, let me just show you, by the way, if you are multi-buying on this. This is how many units have they sent? They've sent quite a few. So if you are buying just half a metre, then you are getting, even for backing quilts, this is great, isn't it? Even for backing quilts, and that is a few units there, but just so you can see, if you're buying off the bolt, it will come joined up. £2.79 a half metre. There's still loads of you going through. I'll keep you updated that it's back in stock, but I know that is always one that we get very excited about. I know that last time, I can't even remember what it was that we were doing. I don't know whether it was an applique show, one of Delphine's applique shows, but there was something stupid like 800 units sold without even really us talking about it. Something crazy like 800 units. And I don't know whether somebody was buying, meters and meters and meters and meters, or we all just find it's incredibly useful for your stash, isn't it? For your red work, Mandy Shaw, remember? Now over 300 units have gone. It's always the way it works, always the way it works. That's just the way it is. Okay, I will keep you updated. Shall we do you want to do the brand new jerseys? I've got some really lovely jersey. Oh, and of course the bundles that are in front of me. These are already going. These are really popular colours. Now, we had them in the show earlier on, didn't we? By the half metre. We've put together bundles for you. We've been waiting for Buttercup to come back in because these are lovely, like sorbet colours, aren't they? Let's do Buttercup first. Now, you are getting a bundle of 2 metres. They're listed as backing. They're not backing fabrics. They're your 112 width, so they are regular solids. So you can use these for lots and lots and lots of projects. £13.66 means you're saving £1.50 off our regular fabulous prices. £13.66 for a 2 metre Buttercup bundle. How gorgeous is that for spring? You can make your lovely daffodils with this. Just incorporate it into, for baby makes it would be lovely. Spring and summer. Buttercup is a really nice solid yellow, isn't it? I think these are part of the newer solids that we've recently got in, and they are super, super soft. 100% cotton. £13.66. Hannah's been waiting for that one to come back in for ages. We also have spearmint. I love the two together. I think that is a lovely combination, spearmint, Buttercup and the pink. If you can, get all 3 of these. Your sorbet ice cream sort of tones. Oh, I might have an ice cream later. I've got Soleros in the freezer. You've got one shaped like Baby Yoda. Oh, that's so cute. We always have rocket lollies in the freezer. They're Maisie's favourite. Rocket lollies are good, aren't they? Are they official licensed ones? So they all look like Yoda. £13.66. So I saw this new thing on the TikTok, which is frozen dried sweets or something. It's freeze dry, that's it. What's that? Oh, it's a machine that you get to freeze dry it. And it makes like drumsticks or whatever, like crunchy. They do freeze dry fruit. Okay. What's the difference between freeze drying fruit and... So they are literally the same sweets that you put in a machine and it... Oh, I'm going to buy some. I'm going to try some. It looked really lovely. This is just spearmint. How beautiful is that colour? And the pink that Hannah's put together as well. She's loving this combo. And I'm so pleased you all are too. I mean, this is perfect for this time of year. Going into spring and summer, you could do a really beautiful patchwork. Just cutting these with your new Stripology. Are you excited to get your Stripology home? Anybody who managed to get it? We had it as an early bird today. I mean, it's long gone. But imagine. £13.66. 2 meters, that's 4 units. So you are getting a saving £1.50. So they're not cold. No, it's not cold. You're not buying a frozen thing. I went into a right little rabbit hole of watching a lot of people eating these, these sweets yesterday. They all look really crunchy. Right, there's the pink. It's about to sell out. In fact, it has sold out. Don't forget, if you've got any of those bundles, get yourself a couple of units of calico to go with, and it will just mean it goes even further. For linings, for backs of cushions, for a plique on the front of it, if you want to do embroidery onto it, nearly 400 units have now gone, which Hannah kind of laughed at me when I said, oh, this will sell out again today. And she says, no, Vic, honestly, we've got like a lot of calico in stock now. And it's all of a sudden being like, do you know what? It could happen again. It could happen again. After the bank holiday weekend, they are still not going to be happy with us, are they, Hannah? We tried to redeem ourselves after my birthday show of doing free PP&P. Yeah, we wiped out a lot of the stock. And even if you stop buying it now, that's 400 units that the warehouse have got to cut on Tuesday, isn't it? So, yes. Make the most of it. £2.79 a half metre. It's so worth stocking up on it whilst it's in stock, though. I'm not going to keep going on about it, but it's there. Yeah. Okay. We've seen this in bundles, and it's been really, really popular. Do you know what I'm straight away thinking? You know the Regan sweatshirt? This is a beautiful pattern from Jules Fallon. I was on with her not long ago and we're talking about this sweatshirt. This would be ideal because we actually have some ribbing as well, which would be nice with the Regan. Now this is 100% cotton, 150 centimetres wide. It just looks really, no, it's not the fluffy one on the other side. It's going to be really nice for a summer lightweight jersey sweatshirt, isn't it? You could do a hoodie with it. You could do kids' leggings. What's that? Pyjamas as well. Whenever you think of jersey, I always think plain jersey. So it just opens up your imagination to so many different projects that you're going to be able to do, especially if you've got yourself an overlocker. The world of jersey is very exciting. Super comfy, super comfy. I've got these two, which are lovely. Olive and black. Now these have never been sold by the half metre before. I think you've always seen them in a project where they've bundled like 3 metres or something together and they've been really, really popular. So to be able to now get as much as you want is fabulous, isn't it? If you do want to do, these would be really lovely, very expensive looking leggings actually, wouldn't they? They're really cool. Just around the house even, just comfy. Comfy leggings, £8.99. Still look really fab if you're going out though, because they look very, I love the khaki background. Now these are super soft on the back. They've got terry toweling backing on this. So it's not fluffy, but it's super soft. It's terry backing. Terry back jersey. Right, we've also got the same design in black. This would be nice for the Regan sweatshirt. This would be really nice. Big oversized hoodie would be lovely as well with a drawstring. We'll do the Regan sweatshirt in a minute because all of these are going to be perfect for that. £9.59, sorry, by the half metre. Your multi, I thought that was your technical term, but it is actually called multi-splodges. I thought that was just your way of describing it to me. Very arty, like this a lot. Super soft, and it does again have that terry backing. Going to feel lovely against your skin. I just think it's a game changer when you start working with jersey, isn't it? Start making all sorts of garments really, really efficiently, quickly if you've got an overlocker, really quickly. Just before we look at any more, because we've got another couple of jerseys that are going to be really suitable for this, is the beginner sewing pattern. So if you have just invested in an overlocker and you're getting yourself your first jerseys, this is a brilliant pattern to follow. Those of you that know Jules Fallon, she's a brilliant teacher and an amazing designer. Size 8 to 22 on this jumper. It's a sweatshirt. It comes with your folder to keep all your pattern pieces. It's a nice gusseted folder, so you can get all those pattern pieces back in there, no problem whatsoever, because you're going to make this a few times, well, as many times as you want. And then you've also got all of your step-by-step instructions, and look, Jules literally holds your hand all the way through with fabulous step-by-step diagrams as well as your text. And then the pattern pieces are on lovely quality thick paper as well, perfect for using again. On the back of the packet, you've got your size requirements and your fabric requirements. So if you do want to make the Regan sweatshirt, how wide is that fabric that we've just been looking at? 140 to 150. So here, size 8, you need 1.2 meters, so get yourself 3 units. We sell by the half meter. And in fact, actually, you're only going to need 3 units for any size. The most you're going to need is 1.3 meters. So yes. Version 1's with the long sleeve, version 2 the short sleeve. So yeah, just get yourself 1.5 meters or a couple of meters. That's for the long sleeve. No, that's the narrower. That's the width. So that's 114 wide. You need 2 meters. This is for 140 wide. You need 1.3. Version 2 is the short sleeve, and you still only need 1.3. So yeah, you'll be fine if you've got 1.5 meters for any size on the width that we've just been looking at. There's your finished garment size as well. Brilliant. Suitable for your fleece back sweatshirt. If that's made you want us to recap any of them, let me know. If you need any questions, then please do let me know. I do love that though. We demonstrated it with Jules. I can give you the date, in fact. 9th of December last year. 9th of December if you want to watch that back. It also has ribbing on it, so we can do some ribbings for you in a bit. I've got some more pattern jerseys, which again will look lovely. I've got blue florals on white. It's super, super soft. This one doesn't have the terry backing. It's up to you. Sometimes you might not want that, especially if you're going into summer. And it's organic cotton. It's lovely printed jersey. 1.5 meters, remember, is what you need if you want to make the Regan sweatshirt in the largest, well, any size from 8 to 22. 3 units. Really good value for money, actually, isn't it? Hi, Lucinda. The width are all written with them. They're all between 140 and 150, which means that for the sweatshirt, if I refer back to the pattern again, it gives you 2 options of either saying 114 wide or 140. So it'll fit in, they'll all fit into that 140 wide, which will mean you need 1.5 meters, and you'll have some left over. So then you've got, 3 units. What were you thinking, Hannah? So here you go, look, 114 or 140. All of these are falling between 140 and 150. So you've actually got even more fabric. And the most that you're going to need, you need 1.2, 1.2, 1.2. If you're going for a size 16, you need 1.3, 18, 20 and 22, 1.3 meters. So that's the same amount as we sell by the half meter. Thank you for your message though. Of course, ask away whilst we're live. This is what we're here for. I've got another lovely, very arty one. This one looks like watercoloured painting. This is going to look so pretty. Right, hang on, let me have a look. So you've got here, perfect for the Regan sweatshirt. It's only, this is why we've done it separately. We haven't bundled it with the pattern because you might have another pattern in mind. But I'm just thinking, look, this is the ribbing option we've got. How nice would that be with the pink ribbing or with, Well, there's a few options here actually. You could go with a grey ribbing. You could go with a green ribbing. You could even go with a light blue ribbing. This is 142 to 150 centimetres wide. It's got that lovely stretch to it. It is jersey. Get yourself some jersey needles on the website, and the Regan sweatshirt pattern, which is now on the side graphic there. Isn't that lovely? Right, we've got some hearts. I've got two different colours. I've got pink and I've got the grey. Now, to be able to do a lovely little kids jersey set of PJs, or I am thinking a hoodie, a jersey dress. I love a jersey dress. Maisie has loads of really cute little jersey dresses, and they just are really easy to wear for little kids to be at the park. Maisie's like, oh, Mel, this is so easy to wear. It means I can climb. It means I can crawl if I want. I can get everywhere I want to be. No buttons, no fastenings. It's just easy. Kids wear. You don't want to be faffing around with loads of buttons and lots of different things, do you, at all? Especially, you know, changing them frequently. Nice little leggings. Oh, cute. If you are buying an overlocker, and I know a lot of people who got into dressmaking on their maternity leave actually, and look at how much fabric you get. It's great making kids' clothes because one, they're not fussy. Two, they grow very quick, so it's expensive. Look, if you are looking at this much fabric, you don't need to worry about buying too much fabric. You don't need to worry about all fiddly darts and, you know, things like that. Kids wear is normally a lot more sort of straightforward. And making to sell, trust me, you are quids in, because lots of people, you know, sell lovely kids' clothes, but yeah, they do charge a premium. So to be able to run up your own leggings, and we know what it's like. I mean, they grow out of them so quick that it's no bother, is it, when you know you've just got to make a few every month or so. $7.49, that's brilliant price. Love that one. And then we also have the hearts on grey. You were being very quiet back there then. Kat's getting on with her embroidery. It's vital to her work. No, she's doing some things on her laptop, computer, Excel, spreadsheets. The lovely grey with purple. I talk about kids wear, but you absolutely still could use this for the Regan sweatshirt, couldn't you? £7.49. Okay, we've also got spots. I bought Maze some jersey bedding as well. I didn't know that you could get jersey bedding, but if you are making little pillowcases and things would be nice with this, or little bags. You can make jersey. You can make jersey for homewares, cushions as well. They're super soft. Yeah, it'd be really nice for baby things. So I bought Maze some bedding and some cushions. Nice for just a t-shirt as well, isn't it, this one? Little t-shirts. It says, I've got jersey bedding and I'm not a baby. I know, it's just I like this polka dot spot. It lends itself quite well for kids stuff, doesn't it? But that's the part of my life that I'm in at the moment. It's all I think about. Right. Okay, speaking of which, oh, do you know what? I love this. This is brand new. How exciting. Look at the little crab who thinks he's Captain Hook. Look at this. This is hilarious. I love it. Think about what all we've been saying about making to sell for kids wear. If you've got an Etsy shop, if you've got craft fair, craft stores, honestly, if you made rompers out of this with little press studs, they would absolutely be a hit. I can tell you as a mum, and buying gifts for friends, 2-year-olds, little boys, this is going to be so popular. Even just doing little bibs, if you cut these into sort of, you can get like little bib patterns where you put town on the back, clip with a press stud on, and honestly at £4.99 that is amazing value. Because look, let me open this out. It is wide. It is wide. It's 150 wide again. You're going to make loads of bibs out of just one unit. Oh, and it's so soft. And that's what you want when you look at it kids wear and you're paying a premium for handmade things. You want it to be lovely and soft. You want it to wash well. You can make little hats. Oh, I forgot your hats. Am I in with you next week? Am I in with you on Tuesday or Wednesday? I'll leave them in the gallery if not. Look at the little fish, the cannons, the little lighthouse. You've got the octopus. Octopus with the little skeleton hat. Oh, this is so lovely. Little leggings. Oh, Bruce, you're going to have so many hand-me-downs. £4.99. Your playful pirates. I love this. Maisie's just got some new little crab wellies and she's obsessed with them. I have to wear them all the time. She went off to the butterfly farm this morning in crab wellies. Like, they actually have crabs on there. They're really cute. £4.99 a half metre for your gorgeous jersey, Treasure Island. Right, that is really popular. 2/3 of the stocks have gone. Can I just remind you, whilst you're after your bargains, don't forget Calico's back in stock today. It's £2.79 a half metre. And there's loads of you that have got it. Let's do the unicorns. Are you going to match it? Oh, thank you. Look at it. Oh, this is so pretty. Brand new in today. Matched the price. That is a very good deal. They're actually not unicorns, they're circus ponies. They don't have a unicorn horn. We thought their feather was a horn, but it's not. It's a circus pony. This is the greatest show. £4.99 a half metre. Kat, you gave me that Fanta lemon very kindly yesterday. I literally walked into the office, must have opened it, put it down on the ironing board and just walked away. I had it this morning. I was like, is this okay to still drink? It was lovely. Oh, I thought you might have got them out of the vending machine, the way that sounds. Look at this. It's so lovely. Your circus unicorns. I'd happily wear this for the Regan sweatshirt, but we were talking about kids' clothes earlier. This is ideal. And again, making to sell. You can't go wrong with these savings. Get yourself some nice bamboo toweling on the back. I've just bought so many little bibs, washcloths, things like that from a lovely lady at a craft fair stall. So yeah, trust me. If I walk past, I'll be buying them from you. We finally have the cats. This is the cats with the rainbows. Cats, rainbows, butterflies. And look at how smiley these little cats are. £7.49. £4.99 now. £4.99 a half metre. Fabulous. Look, these aren't rainbows. Oh yeah, they're rainbows. These are watermelons. You've got little watermelons on here as well, look. This is so cute. You'd wear this, wouldn't you, Hannah? I mean, it doesn't need to just be for kids. £4.99.5 metre. Just good to be able to have in your jersey stash. There are so many lovely fabrics nowadays, aren't there? There are so many lovely fabrics. And as I said, to start dressmaking, if you are making children's wear, one, it doesn't take up much space. Two, you don't need to worry too much about lots of intricate sizing and shaping. That's a great idea. Now, before we go up to the ribbing ones, I've got two. Oh my gosh, these are so soft. What are these? What's the composition on those? Oh my word. This is baby soft. I can't describe it. I might need you to come out to stroke it so you can see. Because look at this. Oh, baby grows are beautiful. It's just the finish on it that's super, super soft because it's 95% cotton and 5% elastane. And it's got this lovely, super, super soft. I don't know, you need to come and see. £6.99.5 metre. Pardon? No, you need to feel it before you drop the price. Because that is no way going lower than £6.99.5 metre. Oh my gosh. Make the Regan in this and you could have, what colour would you go with for your ribbing? Hannah's thinking like little baby hats. Oh my gosh, it is so soft to get your baby's skin. £4.99.5 metre. So I'm just getting my expert in to...
Yeah, it's like that side's like it's brushed, you know,
Brushed cotton.
Yeah, I don't know if it actually is, but that's what it feels like.
And how lovely and soft is this?
Yeah, so it's going to be nice. Yeah.
Really lovely for baby hats or little mittens and things like that. Oh, super cute. We've got it in the blue as well. This is the organic soft jersey. I want this against my skin though. I want a set of loungewear in this. Again, you were talking about bedding earlier on and cushions. To be able to have some lovely cushions. That is lovely. Dare I say it? Right, can you embroider onto jersey, okay? You just need to use the right stabilisers, I suppose, don't you? Because that would be lovely. Imagine for a bride's hoodie or something, you put bride on the back. Thinking for a hen do, off to the airport, off to... This is the blue. Hannah was thinking, I don't know if I want my wedding dress to be a jersey for a bride, but no, I'm thinking more like hen do vibes. This is lovely, isn't it, in the blue? Soft baby blue. You know, lots of people having boys, don't you? Are they all having boys? Hannah's whole friendship group are all having babies. 2 boys. Right. £4.99 for your lovely baby blue. Super, super soft. Great for the Regan sweatshirt. Lovely for lots of your jersey mates. And it's organic, gorgeous cotton, 95% cotton, 5% elastane, and a super soft, like terry backing again. Should we do these ribbons? Is that what they're called? I don't know why it sounded strange in my head then. Tubular jersey. So what I'm talking about is, can you see on this jumper, when you almost have, if you have like a sports jumper or anything that cinches you in here, this is ribbing. So you use the tubular jersey around here, around the cuffs and around the neckline on the sweatshirt. And we've got lots of colours to show you. And these are all really lovely colours as well. They're thick tubes. When I have seen tubular jersey sold before, it's been literally in like cuffed size. It's already been cut. So to be able to get this, you know, you've got lots there. If you want a thicker band around the bottom of a jumper, you can literally cut it to the size that you want. Now, how is this sold? Right, so is that £0.5 metre? So what you're looking at here is £0.5 metre, and that's what you'll get. Sorry, I don't know how to show you that it's a tube. Is that a good way? So I know that Adam used this as an option on his Snuggie, on his snuggle jumper. Snuggle up on his Snuggie. But it is ideal for your necklines, your wristbands, all of your the bottom of your waist. In fact, actually, no, it's the different size tubular jersey if you want to do cuffs, or can you use this for cuffs? £4.49 for your pale blue tubular jersey. £4.49. Now it also comes in your green. So this bit here, that folded over bit is at your wrist. Right, describe it to me. So if I put it on like this, I rolled it round my wrist. Ah, this makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense now. £4.49 for your tubular jersey. We also have the red and the grey. Oh, and the pink. I forgot about the pink. Red's nice red, isn't it? Nice bright red. Christmas makes. I'm saying it on the down low because I know I'm not allowed to talk about Christmas until July, but there was a lady who messaged me earlier saying that she started her Christmas makes. Christmas jumpers, Regan sweatshirt embroidery, yeah, with your lovely cream, super soft, and then some red ribbing, maybe. I keep calling it ribbing. Tubular jersey. We've got the grey. This is slightly thicker, I think. I don't know why. Oh no, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I think it was just folded. £4.99 for your tubular jersey. If you like doing polo neck jumpers or snoods. And then the pink. I'm just seeing how much tubular jersey you need on the pink's going to sell out. It looks so cute with lots of the fabrics that we had. Yeah, the pink has gone. Right. Is there anything else you want me to mention other than calico? Don't forget, if you are getting your calico, £2.79 a half metre. If you do want calico, this is your pre-shrunk quilters calico. Ideal still for making a toile, embroidering onto. Lots of great ideas for that one. So definitely make the most of it as hundreds of units have sold. I'm coming over here. Come on with me. What did you say? Sorry, Hannah? We've got lots of bundles as well that are underneath us on the website. If we didn't get a chance to show you them, you'll see them on the web. Now, 2 options for overlockers today. We've got an air threading overlocker and one that isn't an air threading. So they're both different price range. If you are at a point of wanting to do lots of dressmaking and never needing to upgrade or having to get another one, get your air threader. If you struggle with the threading element, this is going to really sort of demystify that for you. You can use it with 4 threads, 3 threads, 2 threads. You could do beautiful rolled hems on a really fine fabric with ease and with fabulous professional finish. Now the difference between the 2 machines, you do get the little, I say storage tub, this is where all of your loose ends are going to be caught in there, so it keeps it nice and neat and tidy. And then you also have this fabulous air threading system, so you literally get your thread, follow the colour coordinated threading guide, and then put literally about 1 centimetre of your thread with the tweezers that are provided into the little hole here and a little hole here, and then you've got this pump here, literally with air, it pumps through and feeds the difficult threading parts on an overlocker, so your loopers, which is brilliant. All the instructions are there for you inside of the overlocker. Now, this one is a lot more expensive than the other that I'm going to show you as well. But in terms of air threading overlockers, do have a look elsewhere, because I think for this air threading system, it's an expensive system to put in place in a machine. And you do pay, you know, quite a big premium for that, especially, you know, with different brands. Elna, we find this is a fabulous price, and the fact that it's got that air threading system is brilliant. Now, we have got it on split pay today. You've got five split pays of £211.80. So I'm really hoping that makes it affordable for you. 0% interest on the payments. So if you are paying your first payment today, it will be paid off. You know, you won't feel the pinch as much as if you were going to be spending over £1,000 today. So I hope that sways your decision. But there's a few fabulous features and functions which you can see. We'll take the graphics away for a second so you can see the key features. So you've got the air threading system, 2, 3 or 4 thread overlocking, built-in threader. You've also got the adjustable differential feed, your 5-level presser foot pressure dial, 8-piece feed dog system, so you can go through loads of big layers, built-in thread cutter converter, built-in thread cutter, and a maximum sewing speed of up to 1,300 stitches per minute. It is going to be not only finishing the edges of your fabric, we were talking about it a lot today with the viscose, it will give you lovely, neat, professional finishes, but it's also fabulous for constructing garments as well. There's lots of dressmakers who love working with jersey and literally can construct garments with it. We always just talk about dressmakers, but I'll always remember a lady I used to work with, and she used to construct her dog beds with it because it meant doing patchwork. The seams were really, really strong, really strong. Can we have a look at that other slide that you had there, Bruce, for the air threading machine, please? Because this talks you through about how you can see there on the picture how it's used. So standard accessories that come with the machine on the left-hand side there, and you can do lots of different stitches as well. So you can do decorative over-edging, gathering, overlocking, stretch knit. You can also overlock regular and wide. You can do rolled hem, narrow hem. You can do flat lock, pin tuck, rolled hem. So with all those different thread programs, 4 threads, 3 threads and 2 threads, you've got the opportunity to learn so much with it, and it just means that your dressmaking garments are going to last so much longer. If you're making to sell, it will take your garments to that next level. If you're doing swimwear, underwear, children's wear, dance wear, you know, yoga, any sportswear where you need your stitches to be super strong. Now we also have another option for you today. It's not obviously in everybody's budget. So we have got another overlocker, which don't be too put off by the threading because it's still colour coordinated. There's still plenty of videos on YouTube to help you with the threading. And also, little quick tip, if you thread it up once and then when it comes to rethreading it again, cut some of your threads here, tie the next thread on and pull it all through, and you don't need to rethread it. That was a tip there. I can't remember who gave me that tip, but it was a really good idea. So this is only £309, and it means that you can get going on your overlocking journey. Every single time I ask dressmakers, at what point did you buy your overlocker? Helen Rhiannon said at the start. When I asked, who else was it? I asked recently Rebecca Harrison, when would you recommend for somebody to buy an overlock? And she said, if you know that you're going to be dressmaking, you know, more than at one point, as soon as you realise, do you know what, I want to dressmake, then it is important to get yourself an overlocker. And when we're not talking thousands of pounds, it's on split pay still. It's only £100 on split pay, £103. Hannah just gave me a little thumbs up for that one. That's a great price point to have an Elna overlocker. It's the same brand that Helen Rhiannon has actually. So it's a reliable, trusted brand that we use here on the show time and time and time again. £103 on split pay. I wish we had more time. If you've watched any of John Scott's shows, you've seen them being put through their paces. They're both fabulous machines. We just wanted to give you 2 different price point options, and you know, it's up to you. We've had a fabulous day. Thank you so much for your company. Tomorrow is going to be a lot of laughter and lots of fun with John, Mandy Shaw, Lisa Lamb. Huge show tomorrow. And then sewing machines also at 12 o'clock. So any questions about the overlockers, I'm sure that John will be happy to answer as well. Red work, bags, cushions. You've got loads coming up tomorrow. Now, we're about to hand over to Hobbymaker, and those of you that remember lovely Helen McCook, she's the most amazing embroiderer. In fact, 12 years ago, she was embroidering onto Kate's wedding dress and to the shoes. I wonder if they'll remember that it was 12 years ago that was the royal wedding today, but she's amazing. And they've got 2 shows with her, one at 1 o'clock and one at 5 o'clock. Cross-stitch kits, and then at 1 o'clock you've got kits under £25 and they're beautiful. So if you still want some more stitching, stay tuned for Hobbymaker, where they're going to be doing Helen McCook's amazing kits. But we're back with you bright and early tomorrow at 8 o'clock. John Scott will be there and I will see you on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your bank holiday weekend. Check out your baskets on today's things and John will see you tomorrow. Bye.